thing that happened last time. Opened 2 streams and I was not very happy about that. Let's see. Let's check live. Says one upcoming. Thing that happened last time. All right. So then, whew, boy, it looks like everything is up and going and good. Let's make sure we have both of these open. Let's see. All right. Like everything's up and good. I have this up here. Cool, cool. So today we have a few things to talk about. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be too politics heavy again unless I can find something. We're probably going to be playing some games. Oh, and you know what? Let me go and open the chat thing and welcome chat. Yeah, all this stuff that I still am not used to doing. Let's see. Let's let's see. Yep, go to OBS now. I don't know why it does that. Properties. Do that. That ought to be the correct one. It is. Very good. Very good. All right. And then I go over here to kick the can. No channel. No channel. And channel. And channel. Oh, right. All right. Oops. Let's see. All right. Oops. Let's see. All right. Oops. Let's see. All right. Oops. That's not what I wanted. 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 Going to have to mute this. Going to have to. There we go. So then. 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 There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do indeed. Let's see. All right. Yes, I just read this and thought this was pretty ridiculous. Bill replacing mother and father with gender-neutral terms passes in New York and heads to Hochul's desk, in which, of course, we know that she's going to sign it, pretty much. This might have already happened, because this happened yesterday. You know, she might have already signed. Hi, Kat. I love you very much. New York Democrats recently passed a bill that would remove the words mother and father from parts of state law, sending the legislation to Governor Kathy Hochul's desk for final approval. Under the new bill targeting state child custody and parental laws, mother becomes gestating parent, father becomes non-gestating parent, and paternity becomes parentage. It passed the state Senate this week after progressing through the Assembly in March, which is just absolutely insane, of course, because we all know mothers and fathers are a thing. That's not something that is out of date or something that's incompatible with reality. To ignore the fact that male and female exist, to ignore the fact that mothers and fathers exist, is utterly absurd. It's just changing language in order to confuse people and control people as well. I saw something in the top of my screen, and of course, I forgot to put the window capture on so everybody can see this. That's how good I am at this. Why is it not capturing that? Let's see. For some reason, and now this decided to go down. Oh, let's see. That's so weird. It's not capturing. Let's see. 1 second. It's not capturing what I wanted to capture. Okay, maybe that's why. No, I see. I see why. Let's see. I don't want you to capture any of those things. Transparent Twitch chat. Huh. It's not doing the thing that I would like it to do. This is the first time that this is messed up so badly. So that's why that. This is weird. This is the first time this has ever happened. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that was completely strange, and I don't know why that happened. Here we go. Yes, so by changing language, they allow themselves to take control over what people think and what people say. By doing this, they are using this power to also say that not only is this wrong, but then they will say it is morally wrong. And that's what they've been pushing for. They have already taken away children from parents because the parents have refused to um, abide by the rules that they have set up. In other words, if they don't confirm the new identified with gender, then parents get their children taken away from them. This isn't a hypothetical, it's something that's already happened. And what I got distracted with was this image right up here. It really looks like Frisk's face. If you look at that map from Undertale, I looked at it and I was like, why is Undertale here? Then it's like, oh no, that's not Undertale at all. I just thought that was really funny. ADHD moment, right? But yeah, the thing is, oftentimes they can't even describe what trans is. You know, you have non-binary, which implies that there is a binary, but then you also have 560 million infinite genders. So it's kind of weird that there's a non-binary when there's also infinite genders. And the thing is, if there are infinite genders, which they do claim, then it just really means that it doesn't mean anything. You can't have a category in which there's just infinite, oh, I feel like I'm this, and therefore you must call me by this. It's completely absurd. And then to force people to use this language, it just goes to push this controlling narrative on people. Let's say Democrats who drafted the legislation claim the wording shift would promote inclusivity, while critics claim the change unnecessary with the legislative session having ended for the year on Thursday. Ochoa said during a news conference that she isn't familiar with the proposal but has promised to review it. I have until the end of the year to review them and make a decision, so I won't be commenting on pending legislation. 80% of Americans oppose gender craziness, but the left still clings to it. That's another article. Yeah, but it really shows just how much of a fringe minority is. And they push this on children and try to convince them, oh no, there's no male and female, there's no man and woman. But you absolutely need to be offended if someone doesn't play along with this game and doesn't call you by your preferred made-up pronoun of Z, Zer, blue self, red self, right? It's entirely insane, and it just leads to a further just decreases a society's quality, and leads to a degeneration of society. It's completely insane. I wanted to check this out. What's this? Breaking: US downed 6 Iranian missiles overnight during the ceasefire, which is definitely still in play.
I'm going to move on to this because in the Middle East, the U.S. and Iran have been exchanging strikes overnight. Madeline Rivera joins us from Washington, D.C. with the latest on these strikes. Maddie, good morning.
Good morning. The U.S. says it was able to stop 6 missiles that Iran fired towards Kuwait and Bahrain. A 7th missile did not reach its target. CENTCOM says Iran launched the missiles after the U.S. shot down 4 Iranian one-way attack drones that were heading towards the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. also hit Iranian coastal surveillance radar sites in Gorak and on Keshem Island.
You really do have to wonder what all this is about. Why we just keep letting this happen. This shouldn't be going on. Yeah, I'm still confused about the timing. Like, what are we waiting for to act on anything? It's very clear that there's not going to be an agreement. I don't think anybody's fooled into thinking that there will be any agreement. And so we just keep letting these strikes happening. Are we just trying to completely deprive Iran of money until they have nothing left? Because right now the people will suffer for it far more and far quicker than the Iranian regime will, because the Iranian regime keeps stealing from the people to keep funding their military exploits. So I don't know what they're doing. Are they waiting till midterms are over, or are they just wanting them to run out of money? Something needs to change, because people keep getting hurt over this as well. It's going to hurt the Iranian people and people all over the globe. So I don't know exactly what the sentiment is. It could be that they're just trying to have the surrounding countries, including especially the Islamic countries, turn against Iran, because that is something that's starting to happen. The more unhinged Iran becomes, the more the surrounding countries turn on Iran. It's really hard to say what even is going on with the situation at the moment. But there is a ceasefire in play. Don't forget the ceasefire.
The latest exchange comes as the U.S. and Iran struggle to reach a deal. The president says part of the reason why Iran hasn't agreed to his terms is because they're proud.
It's the same story every time. The only reason why they haven't agreed to our terms is because they don't want to agree to our terms, and that is the reason. But we're going to keep saying that we're making progress.
But if they're so desperate, Mr. President, why haven't they said yes to the terms you're proposing?
Strong. They're proud. There are things they never thought they'd be doing that they're going to have to do. They've got no choice. And it takes a little while. You're talking about 47 years of getting away with whatever they wanted.
The president also estimated how much drone and missile capabilities Iran has left.
We know where their drones are, and we know where their drone factories are. Most of the drone factories have been knocked out. Most of the launching pads have been knocked out, and most of the missile manufacturing areas have been knocked out. But
then why not just finish off the rest of them during the ceasefire out of self-defense? I mean, that would be the logical thing to do, or to do, right? Just self-defense the drone manufacturing places and the missile manufacturing places out of existence. Just self-defense them to death.
They still have capacity. They have some missiles. They have some drones. I would say percentage-wise, maybe 21, 22% of their missiles. It's a lot of missiles, but it's not what it was when we first attacked.
An Iranian military advisor says Iran must have access to billions of dollars in frozen assets, calling it trust building. Until then, he indicates negotiations may remain at a standstill. Charlie, Rachel, and Griff.
And it's not going to happen.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News.
At the very least, it shouldn't happen. That's the same thing that Obama did when he was president. And we see where that's got us, where they were just free to just develop and manufacture infinite drones and missiles. And now we're just stuck in this current type of ceasefire situation where it's definitely a ceasefire. Nobody's firing at each other except for all the people who are firing at each other. Like, you just gotta wonder what's even happening over there. Overnight Iran strikes, but possible peace deal in jeopardy. Oh, put possible peace
the Middle
deal.
East, where the U.S.
Let's hear about this peace deal that's in jeopardy, guys, because it was doing really good before these Iranian strikes. It was
Iran
just
have been
about
exchanging
there.
strikes overnight, with American forces intercepting
gosh.
ballistic missiles and drones aimed at our Gulf allies.
Okay.
Meanwhile, President Trump providing an estimate of just how many missiles Iran has left in its arsenal.
Jeff Paul is live in Dubai with some of those details. Jeff, good morning.
Well, yeah, a serious escalation. That is how officials in Kuwait are describing those recent overnight strikes carried out on their country as well.
It's the same message just over and over again. How is this? They don't even need to keep doing these segments. They could just put it on replay just over and over. Just record 1 week's worth of footage and opinions on the matter, then just replay it every week, and it would be exactly the same, but just switch up the targets that are struck, right? That's all they had to do. Well, this week with Iran, it's the same as last week with Iran, but totally different. And then just keep replaying that segment over and over again.
As others here in the Persian Gulf, Iran once again firing over both ballistic missiles and drones on their neighbors here in the Gulf, raising questions over the future of a possible peace deal between the U.S. and Iran. Now, U.S. CENTCOM confirming those strikes happening a few hours after its forces struck Iranian radar sites and shot down 4 one-way attack drones. U.S. officials say Iran then fired 7 ballistic missiles towards both Kuwait and Bahrain. CENTCOM confirming 6 of those missiles were intercepted and the 7th did not reach its intended target. General Jack Keane says as negotiations continue, Iran isn't in a place to make demands such as the U.S. unfreezing Iranian assets. He says this simply isn't an arbitration.
Not going to happen.
What we're trying to achieve in the negotiations is pretty simple. We want our maximalist demands that we would achieve if we...
See, and again, just nothing's going to change. This doesn't even feel like watching all the way through because it's the same thing on repeat just over and over again. Let's see. Oh, but this one is very important. Viral video shows dog bringing her puppy to the vet for help. Because, you know, it's good to have some happy stories every now
and then. Dog in Turkey stuns workers at a veterinary clinic in Istanbul by carrying her puppy to their door to ask for help.
The dog, named Mom by the veterinarians, came to their clinic door this week clutching her lifeless puppy in her mouth. The tech initially believed that the puppy was dead. However, the vet detected a faint heartbeat.
So it wasn't a lifeless puppy. It was just a very hurt puppy. Man, dogs are so smart. It just takes its own child to the vet for service. That is so good. Oh, man.
Gave it a shot of adrenaline, then warmed the puppy with a hairdryer. Mom remained nearby, occasionally checking in on her baby. The vet believes Mom may have known about this clinic by following members of the community who rescued her other puppy and then brought it there. Amazing story. And if you're furrowing your brow saying impossible, I will just say, on a personal note, as a child, we moved about 15 miles from one house to another. Our cat got out accidentally, and a month later...
Look at those little guys. Look at them. Oh, they're so small.
Showed up at our former house 15 miles away. Animals are capable of amazing things.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, dogs and cats, they can be smart when they want to. They just, most of the time, choose not to. No, they're very good at tracking and the things that keep them alive. You know, you have to figure, like, most of their existence isn't around building structures and everything. It's just about survival. So when they see something that helps them survive, they're going to really lock into that. I have a cat. She's really amazing. I love her to death. I love animal stories. They're just so good. My roommate has 2 dogs. I just got done walking them a while ago. They could be better. They could be better, but you know, they do what they do. This is some AI swap by Chris Dargan, 35 subscribers. Go ahead and give him a like and follow if you can. This one's about blue. Dude, Sea Dance is so good now. I've been trying to animate stuff with Grok, and it's just a pain in the butt. Oh my gosh. It can do very mundane things pretty well. It can do camera shots, but any kind of action sequence with Grok is just going to fall directly on its face. It can do like dancing, maybe, sometimes talking, but it is nothing compared to Sea Dance, man. This is probably Sea Dance. This is so good. Yeah, you would not be able to do... You would not be able to do a fraction of this with Grok. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Hold on. No, that's so good though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, Grok. I would like to like Grok, but I do not like Grok very much. I wonder if I can show some stuff from Grok. I would have to look at it over here first. I work on stuff. Let's see if I can see any of my Grok works. Hello? Do you want to... Sure. Let's see. This right here is supposed to be an action sequence, right? They're supposed to fight each other.
Show me your skill.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Impressive. Again. Let's be.
Isn't that great? Isn't that just great work, guys? That is absolutely fantastic. Oh my gosh. It's completely ridiculous just what Grok does. How far behind are my streams? What in the world? That's so weird. My streams just seem very behind. Wait, oh wait, did it not capture that? It didn't capture it, did it? Oh, oops, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. It didn't capture that. Thankfully, I'm watching my stream while I'm streaming. Okay, let me show you again. Yeah, this is Grok. There. And I have it on mute.
Let's begin.
Show me your skill.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Impressive. Again. Let's.
There we go. See, that is Grok's excellent work. Like, it looks better, like the graphic wise looks better. But I think it can do like dynamic shots pretty well. But again, if it's anything advanced, then it just falls on its face. Let's see. Now, I have gotten some good things from it as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can, let's see. So, this right here is pretty good.
Let's go! I'm in! Systems online! Power at maximum! Let's move out!
See, and stuff like that isn't too bad. I kind of forgot his giant laser gun here. Kind of forgot the gun. Then, let's see. I thought this was pretty cool. I don't know if I can play any kind of music. But this is pretty cool. Again, like dancing and everything. If you tell it the style of dance, like K-pop dancing or whatever. Let's see. Oh, I animated. Oh, did I animate this? No, I didn't. I think I animated this. Yeah, it can have some decent stuff. Let's see. But sometimes it just falls completely flat. See, the thing is though, there's a guy in a corner here that's supposed to jump over here and land behind him, but it doesn't register this as a person. So instead it takes the person that I referenced and then it drops him up over here. actually looks pretty decent at times. And then I was able to get stuff like this out of it.
I've come for you. Come at me!
Yeah, see, that one's actually pretty good, but so often, it is very difficult to get good sword fights. This is just one of those very rare instances where I was able to actually get a solid sword fight out of it. And actually had pretty decent voice acting as well. But that's rare. I do like it when it comes out good. Let's see. I want to see some of these. See, some of these are just, it's fun messing around with it sometimes, you know?
Let's do this!
Jumps onto its shoulder.
Let's do this!
So I don't want to like wail on Grok too badly. It's just certain things, especially if it's more action intensive, it's very hard to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, then I have some pictures there as well. I didn't reimagine some of these people as like as like level 20 characters. So, oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, this is this. She's supposed to be running away from them and then trips and then he protects her, but that's how it interpreted that. See, but it puts her as like this. No, it's pretty fun though overall. I like what I can do with it. It's just you can tell that it can't do as much as Sea Dance. So it's pretty good overall. I think for now maybe we transition over to Final Fantasy Tactics and going on with that. It's fun. It's fun playing with all that stuff, and I get really wrapped up with it probably more than I ought to. I'm trying to make certain like RPG D&D style D&D style stuff with it. That way I can make some kind of video with it, hopefully. But because of its limited capabilities with action, I'm not sure how well I would be able to actually make a high quality video with Grok. I could probably do a decent style music video with Grok, but actually let me switch to my controller. But actually having the let's see, actually having like a bunch of action and stuff probably just isn't in the cards with Grok. That would have to be reserved for Sea Dance. I'm going to have to turn the music down on this. I'm going to continue where I left off. And I'm going to turn the music down because it does get like copyrighted. Oh, music volume is very far down. I don't know why. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And I'm very new to this game.
Very well.
I don't know exactly what I ought to be doing and investing in. So I'm just kind of playing around with it. Let's see. Maybe I get this. Because it's also a movement. Anything with movement is usually pretty good. This is learn, this is good. Bravery. Let's see. Were we trying to get something with this guy? So... Oh, I can get that. Oh. Shoot, no, I wanted the +1 movement. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, it's been a week since I've been on, so I forgot what I wanted with him. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because I'm using this guy. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Let's see. Oh, she has some stuff. Maybe I can get something new for her. Oh, I'm trying to get magic boost. Okay. Let's see. So that's cool. I don't know if I'll ever get more slots, more character slots, or not for this team, or if I'm stuck with just 5 people permanently. It would be nice to have more people on the team. So right. He's our knight. This is our
Ready
white mage. This is our black mage. Choice. The Forward. Black Death of Doom.
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
"'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself."
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Ooh.
Frets, is it? 10,000.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy.
We have to haggle.
They will be here soon, and
this man isn't haggling with me.
Should any of them survive?
Well, he ain't haggling.
No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
I don't think this guy will be surviving the night. Poor guy.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the...
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Yeah, old geezer, get in line.
While I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to robes.
Do not patronize me, sir.
All right, let's see what they're made of.
Let's get this over with.
Exactly 2 black mages. We have our guy there. Okay, I think we're in pretty good.
I must be decisive.
Position. I do hate it how their guys tend to go first all the time, it seems. Except for our guest. Our guest also go before us. Everybody goes before us all the time. I don't know why. Oh, she's using aim +4. Oh, archer, okay. 27 damage.
I've got work to do.
20 damage. And they hit for so hard from such a range. I can't even see where he's attacking.
Got me to contend with.
I have no idea where he's attacking. Did he target somebody? I don't. This game.
I must concentrate.
This game's so old, man. Where are you attacking? Is there a way for me to just free roam? No. I guess he's probably attacking the old geezer. I'm gonna guess he's attacking the geezer. I'm gonna go in and attack this lady here. 70! Whew. Whew. I think she's aiming, and that's probably why.
You've got to be joking.
You've got to be joking.
Let me think.
So he has none of that. He can't do that.
My turn, is it?
Oh, he was hit. Okay. I think we'll do this. What? Oh, huh. And I can't change that, can I? The thing is, I don't know who he's hitting. Probably this guy. Let's do... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get multiple people with this, but I guess I can't. I'm gonna have to guess that maybe they're attacking him, but I don't care enough to protect him, so I'll just heal myself. Now this one cures in like a T shape. Oh gosh darn it, I can't put her near him. Let's see if she can use any black magics. If I do this, where will she wind up? How do I check out that? What's happening? Oh. Let's see. Okay, I'll just move her here. And I'll wait. Let's see where he's attacking with this. Yep, he did attack him. That's what I thought happened, but I wasn't entirely sure. But I did cure us, just in case. Nice, and you leveled up.
Nothing can stop me.
Fire up! Glad I cured him. See, and I wouldn't have known that he targeted the spot, the tile like that, because you can't actually see what he targets when it has that angle. Oh no, that's not great. He's using aim plus 5. What are you doing, old man? No, he doesn't need a potion, just kill the guy. Oh my gosh. This game's so funny. It would be nice if we get to kill him before he goes. Alright, and we can fast forward the movement. I forgot about that entirely. Wait, did he not take any damage from that? Oh, he did. Can you attack? You can. It does lots of damage. So, because I can't stop that, I guess I will do this. And that does a lot of damage. Does it before they can strike back. Good. And that guy's down. Okay, we're in a very strong position. Ooh, white mage almost down. Don't disrespect the white mage. Oh, white mage is now down. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of this guy real quick. Ah, darn it. We can probably kill the archer. Alright. Easy kill. Level up. Turn around. Hopefully the guest
By divine will
hurry up and kill the... See, he could have stopped the white mage from ever being attacked if he really wanted to. He just wanted the white mage to fall.
Come then.
Was that a charm attack? Interesting. I didn't see what kind of attack that was. Alright, got her. Oh yeah, it is charm. Yeah, see, because I don't get to... Oh, hey, Bezwan.
Come on.
Do I also stream on Kick or... yes, I'm also on Kick. How do you say that name? Vezwion? Yes, I do Kick and YouTube. I want to move to Rumble as well. I'm just lazy and didn't get around to it. Oh no. Also, my stream, I don't know, it seems like it has quite the delay. So if I respond a little late, I try to make it where it responds very quickly, but my stream does have a delay. So if it seemed like I'm ignoring you, I promise I'm not. It's just the delay. Alright. Oh wait, I shouldn't move him there because he'd be blocking. Vez we on. Vest without the T. Okay. Veswion. Okay, sure. Veswion. Got it. Thanks. And thanks for tuning in. It's really appreciated. This is the first time I have a chatter. It means so much. Yeah, I'd love to catch one of your I'd love to catch one of your streams one of these times as well. All right, rezzed. Yeah. Okay, I am here on my preferred platform now. Okay, so now you're on Kick. Okay, yep, I see you there. Oh, then we must lose no time. What's happening there? Yeah, I'm still very new. My setup is very basic. It's because I started with YouTube and I prioritized that, and I still kind of do prioritize YouTube. I try to turn all of these parts that I do from stream into a YouTube video, but I could definitely work on improving my stream and the stream quality. A city that developed a hub for trade is a lively place. Okay. Yes. I forget, what times do you normally stream at, Desweon?
Welcome, by all means.
By all means.
May I be of who needs outfitting?
There goes the dogs. He has a silken robe. My normal hours is I shoot for between 8 and 9 p.m. Okay. Between Powder and Leaflet. Oh, do you watch both Powder and Leaflet, or is it that you're trying to avoid overlapping with them? That way viewership isn't diminished. Silken robes. Okay, you watch them both. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I normally watch them on YouTube. That's how I get my dose of Powder and Leaflet. I don't obviously Powder doesn't do too much on YouTube unless her fans clip her. Leaflet has a bunch of videos there. Powder is my Kami Oshi, and Leaflet is my second place Oshi. Nice, nice. Let's see. Yeah, again, I don't do stream so much, so I don't know too much about Powder due to her limited access on YouTube. Let's see, Leaflet I watch all the time because she is on YouTube. Nux is really good. But overall, Fat JD Vance is my Oshi. I just like the memes. I love a good meme. Oh, you don't like Nux? What don't you like about Nux? Just curious. And I'm not trying to stir up any controversy here. You know, if anyone has different views, I totally respect that. But yeah, I'm just curious what you don't like about Nux then.
This is your many thanks.
His pro-war stances, and he claims to be pro-America first and not Israel. But October 7 clearly broke his brain. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Ben Shapiro was kind of the same too, you know. I think My personal stance on that is I do see a justification for it if it's true that they were that close to getting a nuclear weapon. And even, I believe, even the UN said that they were, and that the Iranian regime claimed they were. And I think the Iranian regime, is the fact that they can control the Strait of Hormuz and what they do over there is just awful. We don't want them with weapons. We don't want them to be armed. I think it kind of is in America's interest to make sure they don't do anything. I am against the death, I am a Christian. I want peace. I don't want war. But they do also have, the Iranian regime also has a very pro-death to America stance. They've killed many Americans. They don't like Americans or Christians. So the question then becomes, how do you live at peace with people who want you dead, I think. So I can understand it. Again, I do want peace. I really do. But I do see the question of how do you live at peace with people who want you dead to be a real issue, especially when they seem to be the Iranian regime, not the people. I'm separating the people from the regime. The regime has a pro-world conquest ideology, it seems. But he has also been very pro-war ever since the war broke out. Most of his content is on the war. They could have never hit America is my biggest issue. We have enough defenses against nuclear attacks. England and Israel had to be worried. Fair enough. I am wondering, because it does also disrupt global trade once they have a nuclear weapon, and then people tend to not hit people with nuclear weapons because of the threat that they might use it. And they did want that big wall of defenses that would have made it nearly impossible to oppose them. So unlike North Korea, they are much more likely to use nuclear weapons and disrupt global trade and global order for their own gain, which I do think would have greatly hurt America economically as well, even if they weren't a threat to us directly. Yeah. I think it's a tough situation overall. Definitely not a good one. It's just that if you have an entire regime, an entire country that wants you and everyone else dead and is currently trying to do a global conquest, it makes things difficult. That's just kind of how I see it. Oops, but no, I totally get it I well. I don't want this war. I don't want trade being I don't want trade being disrupted or anything. It's just crazy over there. And right now it's just like on a broken record over and over again. I would agree with that. Trump going with foreign intelligence and ours doing a 180 on things to agree with Trump also kind of ticks you off. Are you saying, you say Trump going with foreign intelligence, are you talking about where they said that Iran is very close to getting a nuclear weapon, or are you talking about where it seemed like Trump was sold a false bill of rights of how easy or quick the war would be? Because I do acknowledge fully that he's been promising it's going to be a 2-week thing for like the past few months now. So it definitely seems like he was misled there. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to. But yeah, it does seem like he was leaning too heavily off their foreign intelligence. And definitely, our guys, just whatever Trump says, everybody else on the Republican side just gets behind him 100%, regardless of whether Trump is being coherent or truthful or not. They kind of just bow down and do whatever Trump says. And it's becoming almost like the Democrat Party, where everyone's just in lockstep with it. I hate the tribalist mindset where nobody has any kind of original thoughts of their own. It's like, Trump is right all the time. He does no wrong. He's He's 100% correct. Both our intelligence said Iran was a decade off from being a nuclear power until Trump said they were months away. Yeah. And honestly, I don't know what's true there. You know, maybe we had bad intel, maybe we were lied to. And that's the difficult part of all this. You don't know who's telling the truth, but you know whatever they say is going to serve their interest. And we don't know exactly what their interests are. And I'm always super skeptical of any kind of government intervention or government hardwiring. I believe America has the best intel in the world. I do think it's really good, but I do wonder just how good we are at foreign intel, especially we see with the level of precision that Israel is able to attack their targets. So it does seem that Israel is also able to put forward a good level of intel when talking about their targets and locating them. Bibi said he could control Trump on a hot mic. I'm not familiar with that. That's definitely concerning if true. I'd be interested in hearing it. I don't know if you can post links on the chat, but if you can, maybe you could post that link there or tell me the name of that video or something and I could look it up. I'd be interested in looking that up. But yeah, definitely not good. That's what BB is saying. Especially not good if it's true. You know, I just hate all the government mind games. You know, interestingly enough, Leaflet always says that power is the, like, absolute control. I forget how she frames it, but at the end of the day, that whoever has the most power is the one who has the most control. I kind of disagree with that. I think it's whoever has the best psyops, pretty much. Because if you, the tool, so you can have all the power in the world, but if it depends on who controls that power and what they think. And if somebody is controlling that person, let's say you have two people, one has all the power in the world, the other person controls the person who has all the power in the world. Who is more powerful? It's the person, in my opinion, who is manipulating the other one who has all the power, right? Because if you can convince someone to think according to your ways, then it doesn't matter how much power they have. Yeah, okay, yeah, take your time. If that's the thing that you want to do, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying I'd be interested in watching it. But you don't have to. Yeah, but Leaflet's always saying, well, not always, but at times she says that power at the end of the day is the most important thing and like a physical power thing. But I think power can also be done in manipulation and psyops.
Right.
And I mean, that's why America invests so much in psyops. That's why America invests so much in psyops as well as other countries.
My
it's
time to
because
shine.
if you can control the minds of the people and what they think,
No
then
turning
you
back.
also control their power. Even though the UK isn't super strong militarily as America is, we're still worried if they get overrun or overtaken by like Muslims or immigrants like that, because then it's those people in control of the power, right? Because now they possess the power and they do it by changing the minds of people and taking control of the government. So yeah, that's just something that I was thinking about. So I think the leaflet is wrong in that matter. I agree fully. Yeah. It doesn't matter how powerful you are if your mind is feeble, for lack of better words, and is easily manipulated. We should be on our way through the wood. Perhaps we could use it. Yeah, we could use it.
Delita once mentioned that wild
Delita once
chocobos were
mentioned
hardier
that
than
wild
domesticated breeds.
wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds.
Perhaps we could use it.
Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
The chocobo help us to save the princess, guys. Also, more importantly, it gives us EXP. Alright, let's see what these guys can do. Shadow Blade. Nice. Alright. So this chocobo is just staying in a corner. We're going to want to rush them to the right, have our strong guys tank the attacks, and then plow through with our stronger. Oh, what's this? If a unit stopped on the tile containing a chocobo, be it an ally or special unit, that unit can ride the chocobo around the battlefield. A chocobo with a rider suffers no damage and provides considerable extra mobility to the riding unit, both of which may be used to your advantage. Cool. So, more mobility. Go Vroom. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We have abilities. Metal. She's in a ditch. You know what? Let's hurry you up. Let's give you some tailwind. Probably should do that to my mage. I don't know if he could have reached her. I do also kind of wonder why... One second. Sorry. I do wonder why Nux hasn't been streaming at all. I've noticed that he stopped streaming entirely once the war began. He said he was going to cut back on it a bit because he had family members that he was worried about. But he has just stopped all streaming. So I'm just kind of curious as to what that's about. He also stopped posting on X. He stopped posting on X as well. Nice. Man, our guests are always so much stronger. He went to YouTube only, probably the pushback he would get. Huh, maybe, yeah, because if he was getting a lot of pushback on stream, then that would run over into his viewership and popularity potentially, and he would be spending a lot of time just arguing with people about the Iran-US war, Israel war. So yeah, that could be something that he took into account. I'm not always super familiar with the dynamics of streaming and viewership. It's something I'm getting used to, but no, that's a good point. Can this guy even attack? Can, but not very strong. I think we're better just going over here and using a heal spell. Or maybe shell. No. You want to protect them from physical attacks. Yeah. If I do this... Oh. That's even weaker. I can prioritize... Let's see. That's 34. 27. 50. Ooh, 55. Nice. This takes a turn, though. That was 55, right? Yes. So they're weak against ice magic, it seems. No, don't! Oh, well, I don't think she'll be hurt. Nice. I can't find it, but it was during his election. He said Israel should keep him because he would be able to have America fight for Israel. Huh, interesting. I think that's at least a little different. I could just not necessarily be controlling Trump, but rather a statement of, oh hey, Trump is more pro-Israel than Kamala Harris.
Down with you.
That might be a thing, but it's still something to be taken into consideration. You know, all these countries, whenever there's a presidential election, they spend so much time and money and resources trying to get the person they prefer into our office, and it's really corrupt just how much influence other countries have over our elections. We should, like, that should just be something that's stopped outright. I don't want a single other country manipulating our elections or having any say in it, whether it's Israel or Russia. Not American election, the Israel election. Let's see. But it was during his election, he said. Okay. Oh, so you're saying it was during Bibi's election that Bibi said, but he was still talking about Trump when he said Israel should keep him. Wait. Oh, okay. Israel should keep Bibi because Benjamin would be able to have America fight for Israel. Is that what you're saying? So, in other words, if they had another leader, the other leader wouldn't be able. Yes, because of Trump and Bibi. Okay, yeah. No, I get it now. Yeah, so the relationship that they have with each other, how's that? Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that, but regardless, yeah, it is kind of crummy how other people manipulate our politics. And, they do manipulate our elections as well. I know that's not what you were talking about necessarily. You were talking about the Israel election, but they definitely influence our election as well. And yeah, it's crummy when other politicians try to influence what America does. I'll never be a fan of that, but I think that's always going to try to be a thing, unfortunately. We kind of do the same thing with other politics. It's crummy all around. Yeah, and I have no idea at all what's going on with this war. I'm sorry, this ceasefire. That's not a war. That's an armed conflict, but also it isn't. I have no idea what's going on with that right now. It's also weird how Trump became a fan of Lindsey Graham and anti-Thomas Massey. Lindsey Graham, I vaguely know him. I know Thomas Massey for sure. Let's see. I don't know who changed first, if it was Thomas Massey being against Trump or vice versa. I know Thomas Massey is very against Trump as well and has opposed almost all of Trump's agendas. I don't know which came first in that situation, the chicken or the egg, but I know Thomas Massey has done some good thing, especially seemingly with the Epstein files, but then apparently he's looked at the Epstein files, but also nobody who sees the Epstein files ever says what they've seen on the Epstein files. Oh, Lindsey Graham is the super pro-war guy. No, okay, yeah, no. I know. It was JP Sears or something, I think it was. Or someone had a skit like that where Lindsey Graham going into the room and it's like, please guys, just one more war. I just really need another war. Yeah, no, he's funny for sure. He's a funny guy. Yeah, I thought it was funny. It's ride the chocobo. Yes, we got the chocobo. Nice. Yeah, it's just like, guys, please, just one more war. I just really need just one more war. No, he's funny for sure. Let's end this. Whoa. Oh.
It seems well enough.
Yeah. I also do hate Nux's let's see, clickbait thumbnails. All of it's always just, there's so much clickbait nowadays. Cash Jordan used to be pretty good about having real headlines. I think Nux used to have at least kind of down-to-earth headlines, but now you can pretty much expect every video that Nux puts out is the thumbnail and the title is going to be very hyperbolic. It's a bit less down to earth, and then he's always saying, any day now, we're going to destroy Iran, trust me. No, it's funny. You just kind of come to expect certain behaviors. Yeah, I still think he's very informative still. You still get a lot of raw information, though. Sometimes he does report on things that aren't actually verified, and sometimes things are just wrong. He goes through Twitter he relies too heavily on X and like unverified post, but there's a lot of information, and what he does get right, he gets some really niche information that I've never even heard about before a lot of the time. So I watch Nux stuff, Nux a lot still. Yeah. It's it just seems like you don't like his war stuff mostly, correct? That's what it seems like, or is there might be other things you don't like about him as well? I don't know, but yeah, he still has pretty good content out there. Just very pro-war and pro-killing terrorist, all that stuff. Let's see, spoils of war. Yep. Oh yeah, of course. Heck yeah. So it's let's see, Boko has joined your party. You may view your new allies' abilities from. Wait, does he actually take up a unit space? Could be useful, but I kind of like all. I like all of my units. Like what? Who would I replace with a chocobo? I don't know.
What is it?
What is it? Let's see, Tailwind Stew. I don't know if I need that. Oh, that's very useful. Let's see. I don't think you have anything yet, do you? Yeah, I mean, I'm for killing terrorists and communists. I just don't use all the tax dollars, and death of Americans is unacceptable to me. To replace one terrorist with another. I have Middle East fatigue. Yeah, we all have Middle East fatigue. It reminds me of the meme. Born too early to die in a war in the Middle East. Born too late to die in a war in the Middle East. Born just in time to fight and die in a war in the Middle East. It's always the same. I'd like to say it repeats itself, but it's not even repeating itself. It just hasn't stopped. Just hasn't stopped. Like, one day, maybe it will end. Probably not, but it would be nice. It seems like that's what Trump wants with the Abraham Accords. He's trying to get all the Middle Eastern countries involved, including Israel. That way, hopefully, they'll watch each other's back. From Bush Senior to Donald Trump, America has been. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they've been in the Middle East before Senior. I was born in the 90s and haven't been super political until... I wasn't even super political when Donald Trump started running. It wasn't until Brett Kavanaugh had all that useless slander against him. Then I started paying attention. I am very pro-life, and when I saw Brett Kavanaugh was being put up, born in 92, was political most of my life. Yeah. I was about that time. It's just that I was not very political most of my life. I was a Democrat just because my parents were Democrats. We were very heavily of the mindset that Republicans hate poor people, Democrats are trying to help poor people. I don't know how much of that narrative is true or ever was true. Probably much more nuanced than that, but I haven't really studied past history to know more about that. Right now, I guess I'm just more so concerned about current times and events. Everything before Brett Kavanaugh is pretty much a blur to me. I did vote for Obama twice, though. Those were my first elections that I ever voted in. And I don't even know if his opponent was any better. Both are the same coin. I have been an independent. Trump was my first Republican vote, yeah. I did not vote for Trump the first time, nor did I vote for Hillary. I voted for some guy called Will Castle because I didn't believe in either of them. And with all the allegations around Trump, I didn't want to vote for him either. But I voted for Trump the second and third time. I did believe and still do believe that we would be entrenched in World War III right now if Kamala became president. We would have gotten more involved in Russia's war, the Russia-Ukraine war, and we would have been dragged into that totally, and that it would have triggered World War III. And I did not want that to happen. Yeah, let's see. Here's the thing. I just got into learning about communism more just very recently. I was more focused about the geopolitical aspects of that. What were her aspects like on the economy and everything? Because honestly, all that stuff was still kind of confusing at that time as someone who wasn't political for most of my life. But yeah, I am very against communism. That just completely anti-God, completely
at the ready,
anti-prosperity. It's just it's a tyranny. She wanted oh my gosh, $20 minimum wage
aside,
and price freezes.
You are surrounded.
Dude, price freezes. I can't speak right now. Price freezes are evil. They are just completely destructive. You look at what Zoran Mamdani is doing in New York. He's freezing the rent over there, which is disallowing people to repair the apartment. There is so much red tape and bureaucracy around repairs. And then after that, they are now having this thing where they're having people inspect the apartments. And if they do not meet expectations or standards, they're going to take away the apartment. It would have left exactly. It would have left the economy destroyed. And that's what they're doing in New York. If they continue on this path, 2 years. I think 2 years or less, or somewhere around that time frame. 2 years, it's going to be completely ruined, and in 5 years, it's going to be completely unrecognizable. They're either taking or are about to take apartment complexes away from people. Let's see, mass amnesty for illegal immigrants. Yeah, that would have been completely destructive. You look at what's happening. Man, I forget where it's at. It's not Venezuela. Spain, I think Spain, they had the 500,000 illegal immigrants come in and then mass amnesty for them and then vote. And that's how they had their communist dictator win the election, by giving mass amnesty to more people than what was needed to win. It's completely disgusting. And what Zoran Mamdani is doing and New York is doing by letting illegal immigrants vote in state-level elections is just completely insane and needs to be put a stop to. They're seizing property from people. They say they're going to give the apartment complexes to either the... Hi, Kat. I love you very much. They say they're going to give the apartment complexes either to the tenants or the NGOs. And the tenants are not going to have any idea how to even manage an apartment complex and manage the bureaucracy. So of course they're going to give it to the NGOs, the ones that are funded by the state and are basically the third arm of the state. So they're just seizing property and giving it to their friends pretty much. Reagan did it for California. Mamdani only won New York because illegals can vote. Yeah, I heard other presidents did it. I heard Reagan did it. And amnesty is, again, it's one of the it's from the Communist Playbook. If you know the Communist Manifesto, that's exactly what they advocate for there. They advocate for illegal immigrants coming in and flooding your countries. NGO, non-government. Yeah. Funded fully by the government. And they do the government's bidding pretty much. And usually are friends and family, ran by friends and families of the government officials. But totally not the government. It is entirely corrupt, and NGOs need to be done away with, in my opinion. I don't know if all of them need to, but probably all of them need to be entirely just done away with. NGOs are just, it's corruption. It's, oh, the government can't do this, so we'll have the NGOs do this, which totally isn't the government, guys.
Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilled.
Okay, it looks like we're finally caught up with Delita.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead.
Oh. So he's trying to rescue the princess from the government.
And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
Yes, this is... it's kind of like Fire Emblem. I like the Fire Emblem games, but this is far before it. I want to say it's originally for the SNES or something around that time, but it's been adapted to... They have the old version on Steam. Okay, so you buy the game, and it comes with the old version and the new version within the game. This is the newer version. It's been updated. I remember Final Fantasy. Yeah. And this is the Ivalice Chronicles. There are, I believe, different chronicles or games of Final Fantasy. This is the Ivalice Chronicles. Yes, so this is a turn-based strategy RPG. And I really like these tactic games and thinking. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the modern days hack and slash are just very recycled. All of them just, to me, they feel like Dark Souls. I play Demon Souls, I beat Demon Souls. I play Dark Souls, I beat Dark Souls. Bloodborne, did it, done it. And I'm just like, how many times do I have to play through this same thing over and over again? Now, I do have Dragon's Dogma, and that was a Dragon's Dogma 2. And that was a very fun experience. I really enjoyed that. But the whole hack and slash experience, just very just generic nowadays. They keep using the same formulas over and over again. Just bought FF1 through 1 through 9 a few days ago. I was going to stream it after Mega Man Battle Network series. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw that. Excuse me. I saw that artwork on your X account. So right now you're doing Mega Man Battle Network, right? I played a little bit of that game when I was much younger. Couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I was kind of dumb when I was a child or teenager. I don't remember how old I was when that game came out. Couldn't figure it out. Kind of just gave up on it. But I did love the Mega Man series when I was younger. And when I say series, I mean very specifically I love Mega Man X4. And that was probably the only Mega Man game I was good at. My throat's becoming a little dry. I need to drink some water here. I have a bad habit of talking through my throat rather than through my diaphragm. It's just how I talked all my life. I'm trying to change that, and it doesn't dry out your throat as bad or strain it when you use your diaphragm. I never beat a mainline Mega Man game, MM or X series. 4 was great. That was for the Saturn. You had X, you had 0, you could have Black 0. I think I did 9 and or 10 as well. You had Axel in that game, whichever one. I think Axel was just being introduced in that game. It's very fun. I love those games, especially X4. X4 was a masterpiece, in my opinion. It would probably still be pretty strong today, only you can beat it pretty quickly in, compared to today's standards. Because it's a pretty modern platformer with, back then the games seem harder because we weren't as trained back then, but today you could probably beat it within just a hour or two or something, maybe a couple of hours. I don't know exactly how long, but no, it was a ton of fun back then. The funny thing is, I've liked the name Iris for a long time, specifically because of that game. Looking back now, the voice acting in that game was horrendously bad. Let's see, NES and SNES games were mostly designed to be beat in one sitting for the most part. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I ever played NES or SNES unless it was through Steam or what is it? An emulator. Because I went back and played the classic Metroid games, and those were a lot of fun. I think those were for NES or SNES, but I could be mistaken. Mega Man X games were SNES. Huh. Interesting. I know Mega Man was also... So, Mega Man X4 was on the Sega Saturn. It might have also been on the SNES. I'm not sure. We were a Sega family until the Sega line went under. Then we were like N64, PlayStation 2, Xbox, PS3. Then we were PlayStation from then on out. But Halo 2 was like the pinnacle of gaming. My goodness. Halo 2 just couldn't be beat. I heard Halo 3 was a lot of fun, but I didn't get the Xbox 360, so I don't know what Halo 3 was quite about. If it was as good as Halo 2, I'm sure it did well.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Seems like she trusts Delita more than the Black
Your
Lion.
Highness!
Or than the Knight.
Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption.
Uh-oh. Yeah, see? You can tell that they wanted
Gafgarion,
to capture him.
You know what to do. Kill them all!
Okay.
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
I was a big Nintendo fan up until Switch 2. I'm boycotting them now since they went WEF Project 2030. I wasn't aware of them doing any kind of WEF strategies or anything. And Project 2030, I have not heard of Project 2030. I do despise WEF. I wasn't aware of any teaming up with WEF. That's unfortunate because I do really like the Fire Emblem series, and I've liked their previous Fire Emblem games. I was very curious about the new Fire Emblem game coming up. WEF Project 2030, you will own nothing. Oh, that's that. Interesting. Yeah, that one sucks. Not a fan of owning nothing and being happy. Yeah, just the idea of they want you to rent everything. They even have those contracts or whatever, those heat warming plans where you have to pay for heat warming in your own car, which is absolutely insane. They want the government to take everything from you. They want to be where you're not. I don't think they just want you to be renters. They want you to be renters to the state. They want the state to own everything. No private corporations. And then you will rent everything from the state. It's not necessarily that the people will own the means of production, but only the state, the government will own the means of everything. And you will just be a peasant under them.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one.
This guy doesn't have any allegiance.
I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted.
Oh, he had a task to see that this princess was safely abducted? What?
And theirs? To see those responsible silenced.
Oh, okay.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
Nintendo Switch you don't own. It's a software license for a $500 brick that they can take at any time. All the game cards or keys that can be ripped. Interesting. Yeah, I usually don't look too much into gaming systems, just sometimes more or less the games that come with them. then I'm kind of happy that I don't have a Switch 2. Really, right now, this computer is the only kind of gaming system that I have, and the only one that I need right now.
The princess is an obstacle to the throne.
Oh, the princess is an obstacle to the throne.
So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Oronus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
Oh, dang. Freaking traitor to the crown.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion.
Stroke that fells.
That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dicedog's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
I don't think we will.
Yet again he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Protect Ovelia. Okay, old man, time to tackle you into the water, if possible.
Right. Time to earn my keep.
I do enjoy this style of gameplay. Yeah, no, it is very enjoyable.
Right then.
You know, having to think through these things. I do wish this had at least a bit more modern commodities, because the map is a little confusing. In the old version, it doesn't even tell you what the spells do. There's a lot of stuff that it doesn't tell you that you have to figure it out. And that's because of the type of game. That's just because of the type of the game it is. And that's how games were back then. You know, you have to figure everything out or read the handbooks that came with it. But no, it's still a lot of fun. And then they even gave it a little speed up button. So first priority should be games nowadays hold you. Oh yeah, for sure they do. Yeah, I hate that when it's like, oh, we will tell you everything to do and guide you on your way exactly. You know, one of my favorite games in the past, wait, hold on, Your Highness, I'm coming to help, was Dot Hack Liminality. It was a great game for the PS2. It didn't have the most advanced fighting dynamics or anything, but it had a really great storyline and just allowed a ton of freedom to explore. The storyline was not hand-fed to you, but you had to go around searching for it, and you can kind of go down any path that you wanted to while searching for the lore. And they had...
Do not be so sure of that.
They had a lot of things that would kind of hint at you like, hey, come this way if you want to learn about this, but they wouldn't force you, and it wasn't blatant.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king-to-be. Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
Mock her and the crown both.
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way?
I'm gonna drink some more water. I've heard a lot of good things about the Tales series.
The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought.
The Monster Hunter games are very good. I liked, what was it? I think it was World. Monster Hunter World. The one... Man, I don't remember. I think it was World. That one was really good. Wild is also really good. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little too easy at times. And then there's some stuff that's confusing with it. I was doing a Monster Hunter Wilds playthrough, and then just stopped that because I was only doing it on my YouTube account, and it wasn't getting any views. So I stopped that, but maybe it would be fun to pick it up again and do it on stream instead one day. or even checking out the Tales of Symphonia games. That would be fun as well.
Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
Right.
Man, we need to end these guys. Where is she going? Oh my gosh, she's running down there so she can just barely attack this guy.
Delita, you live.
Delita, you live. World, Rise, Wild. Let's see. I don't think I've played Rise. We're all made for newcomers. The games used to be merciless. They would throw you in and say good luck. Yeah, I played one back in the day, I think for PS2 or PS3. I don't think I was able to figure that one out, to be honest. I wasn't always the smartest.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Armored Core is a game that I got heavily behind. I started playing with Armored Core 3 for the PS2, and I went through Armored Core 3, 3 Silent Line, Armored Core Nexus, what is it? Armored Core Formula Front, Armored Core Last Raven, Armored Core 4, Armored Core 4 Answer, Armored Core 5. I didn't do Armored Core... What was it? Armored Core 5... Verdict Day. I didn't do Verdict Day. And then I played Armored Core 6. All fantastic games. I didn't really like Armored Core 6's kind of stutter style where you can your stance can be broken and then you go in and attack people once their stance is broken. That just didn't feel like an Armored Core mechanic to me, but everything else about it was really good and really well done. If you've never played Armored Core, it's a giant mech game where you build just devastatingly powerful mechs. You can fly at hypersonic speed, shoot giant missiles, rocket launchers, grenade launchers. You have high-powered rifles, all at very quick speeds. It's a ton of fun. This might be a bit controversial, but I think Armored Core 4, not for Answer, but Armored Core 4 was possibly Armored Core at some of its best as far as quick boosts go. Haven't played any Armored Core games before. Oh, they're fantastic if you like high-speed, giant robot shooting games. Armored Core 4 is great for the high-speed action. It was much slower in Armored Core 3 through Last Raven. Everything before... Oh, I've played 2 and 2 Another Age as well. And everything before Armored Core 2 was done on PlayStation 1. You had Armored Core, I think, Master of Arena, and then I always forget the other one. There's another one for PlayStation 1. Excellent game, but the controls are very janky up until, I want to say, Nexus. If you play anything before Armored Core Nexus, the controls are very janky, hard to get used to.
Are you mad?
But it's a fantastic game.
What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
Oh, so Gafgarian thinks that Delita's in on it too.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
Come on.
Now this guy isn't buying it. I wonder if he would still be on our side if he knew that Delita actually does mean well. Let's see. Let's speed ourselves up here. Looks like royalty is being sold out. Ooh, this is a good spot. Wait, is it? Oh no, it might not be. Ah, darn, because it doesn't have that T shape. I wish I could rotate the shape of it. Oh well, we wait here.
It'll be over in a flash.
It'll be over in a flash. Alright, yeah. You should include some channel points and have Discord link here on Kick. ID your announcements of stream to my server. Yeah, I don't know how to do channel points. I should look into that. So, yeah. Discord link here on Kick. I don't have a Discord, but maybe I should have a Discord. No, I should have a Discord. ID link your announcement of stream to your server. Yeah, I will look into all of that. I know how to do none of that. But yeah, I'll wait for you to return from your drink before I continue talking. So it seems fire is the strongest, so we are going to use fire in this T shape and hopefully hit multiple people. Yeah, I've been using Botrix. I use it for this chat overlay that I do. That way people can see the chat. I just haven't gotten around to setting up everything yet. I don't have a lot of self-discipline.
Come then.
Something I need to do more of. I've really just been playing around with AI art, admittedly too much. I need to focus more on the stream. And then I think if my stream starts to do well, I'll probably pivot more
Tell me, sir,
for the stream.
are you friend or foe?
You've got to let me
I am
know.
a human being. No different from you.
Okay, but friend or foe? Yeah, good. She's using a potion. It looks like she has protection on. I think the Aegis provided her some protection. I want to get rid of Gafgarian, but he probably has a lot of HP, so let's focus on this lower HP guy first. Yay! Ooh, can I heal just her? I don't think that I can. So we'll just have you wait.
You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
I try to stream on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, from Hi Cat, I love you very much. From 1:30 p.m. and usually I'll do like 5:30 p.m. but that's just because I tend to not get too much engagement. If I had more engagement and more people coming, it's easier to actually keep going with the stream. I know you probably know how that feels. According to your X post, I pay attention to those. It sucks not having people talk to you on your stream and you're just there by yourself, asking yourself, why am I doing this? And you still have to go and keep talking.
This work is far from clean,
yeah,
that I'll not deny.
I definitely try to start at 1:30 every time on the weekends for sure. I usually start with a little bit of news, some politics, and then transfer over to video games. Is typically how I do it. Because I also want stuff for my YouTube account, which I typically cover politics there, and I do some reactions as well to like AI art. I love watching the AI art and seeing how good the animations have come. Haha, even one chatter is always a treasure to me. It does help to have someone to go off of. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's almost unbearable to just keep talking and talking, knowing that absolutely nobody is there. You just seem insane talking to yourself all the time. It's like it's got to pay off eventually. And I, by the way, thank you. I want to thank you sincerely for coming over here and talking. And hopefully I get to pay you back for this and talk on your stream. I think, don't you post some stuff on YouTube of your stream? I think that's how I actually saw it. I think I went on YouTube or maybe Kick and I saw parts of your stream there after you were done streaming. I think you were playing Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. That is what I saw. So, yeah, hopefully I can pay you back for this because it does mean a lot. You don't use YouTube, you're Kick exclusive. Okay, so then I probably saw some VODs on Kick, or maybe I did tag in just a little bit before I went to sleep. Yeah, it just is difficult to do on the weekdays because I'm up at 4:30 in the morning and I have to be at work at 5:30 in the morning. Quidditch Champions. Is that different than the Hogwarts Legacy thing? Or is it like a DLC?
But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn.
It is two different games. Okay, what is the difference? I'm curious. Is it just like entirely Quidditch based? And it's just about Quidditch?
I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
He's a raven.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are. But enough of this. Why did you not tell me? Why?
You see it out in Armored Core. You play as a mercenary. You do what you are paid to do. I mean, sometimes you do go off script. It's fun. Hogwarts Legacy is a much higher quality game. Quidditch Champions is only Quidditch, but it's fun to you. You like being a beater. Okay, interesting. So it's almost like playing like FIFA or basketball, but in the Harry Potter world. No, I can see that. I can see that. Especially if you're not interested in all the other, like, I think Hogwarts Legacy is like an MMO, so, right? So if you're not interested in that aspect of it, it's like, you know what, I just want to fly around on a broom and be a beater. No, I get it. Personally, I don't do sports games. It might be interesting to try a Quidditch game. I haven't played it before. I'd be willing to give that a shot, especially if it's like a multiplayer thing. Is it a multiplayer thing? Is it like Rocket League? Open world RPG, but not MMO? Is the Quidditch Championship kind of like Rocket League, but Harry Potter?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me! This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all.
Interesting perspective. Like, this would have happened anyway. We can't stop it, so I might as well get paid to do it. Quidditch Legacy is multiplayer, but it has a single-player campaign where you can upgrade your equipment. Oh, interesting. Trying to think of other games that are kind of like that, where you have a single-player campaign where you can upgrade your equipment, but it's also online. I think Destiny is like that. Destiny 2, 1 and 2 is kind of like that, but it was usually... Yeah, I think that's basically the closest thing that I can think of, where you have a single-player campaign where you upgrade your equipment, but it's also multiplayer and competitive. That seems like it would be fun. Seems like it would be fun.
Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
I am foolish, I believe I can.
But this isn't right.
What of it? You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must.
So this guy just seems like you can't change anything. You just do what you have to do to get by. Screw morality. Interesting. Cold and callous. And if the entire world operates like this guy, then everyone is screwed. And nobody will ever strive to do anything better because they'll just believe that fate has already been sealed, things are the way they are, and nothing will ever improve. What a cold, hopeless outlook.
Do not chide me, when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
Yeah, let's see the path we choose. Can we, like, push this guy off? It would be so much fun if I could actually push this guy off a cliff. That does 21 damage. 49. I'm not going to risk it because I don't think I can push him off, so I'm just... No! Ah, sure. Shield Fury. Rent? Mithril Shield. Oh, okay, he destroyed the Mithril Shield. No, dang. Oh, maybe I could have pushed him into... I mean, you can decide the path you go, but you do have to accept the path you have chosen to a certain extent. Let's see. I guess so, but you can also kind of, like you said, you can choose the path that you go, and I think you kind of forge how that path looks to a degree. There are rules and boundaries set up, but you can try to change those rules and boundaries as well while working inside them. That's what I think. But yeah, you, especially for a time, have to work within those rules, boundaries, and how things work. Even looking at X, I think this is kind of how I see it. There are things that I want to do with X and streaming, but I simply can't because with X, for instance,
let's get this over with.
My reach and engagement has got it severely restricted by it because I was posting too much. And
Shadow 7 by Doomstar Cast. Mark the ending of your path.
Yeah, I was
North Swain strike.
I was apparently
Prepare yourself.
Posting too much and liking stuff too quickly, and I thought I was like a bot or something. So my reach and engagement just shuddered severely on X. So, you know, to a degree, you have to play by the rules that are set. But you can also try and change them over time.
Taste this!
Oh no! 12 damage.
It's up to me.
You have to have some hope for the future, and that things can be changed. Let's see. Oh, she explained the engagement rules. I'm not familiar with that one. It was probably something that she said on stream, but wasn't actually put into a video, probably. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they do kind of have weird rules. Oh, it missed.
What am I to believe in?
I did miss. This guy is just parrying everything. I think I have to hit him from behind. Then I'll move this guy out of the way and make room for other people to hit him from behind. Otherwise, he's going to parry all my attacks. That's what I'm getting from this, is he's just going to parry infinitely unless I get him directly from behind. 1 like is worth like 10. 1 bookmark is worth like 300. 1 like and 1 comment is 50. And if you respond to comments, it is 100. What are you explaining there? What do you mean 10, 50, 300, 100? What do those numbers represent? I don't understand. I'll risk it.
Come on.
The amount of positive feed, and you have to hit a thresh point.
My turn.
to get sent out and go viral. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and what I was referring to is if you post too often or if you do too many things too quickly. She had super grok, heavy described, interesting. If you do too much too often, then it will heavily limit your reach and engagement. And that's what's happened to me, but that would be interesting to look into. How to go viral. So for me, I kind of have to lay down. Oh my gosh, he has that too. Lay down low for a little while until it stops just blocking my reach and engagement, because like I just can't do anything right now. I'm not being seen. I'm not being discovered. I'm like in a box pretty much. So until I calm down with my post, I have to, I'll be unseeable and people can't even search for my account. I had Grok try to search for my account and it said that it couldn't find anything on me or my profile when it attempted it. So I'm in timeout pretty much right now. I'm not banned, I just can't reach anyone.
This cannot be.
Get him!
I'll take care of this.
Ooh, now this should be able to hit him. 39. I wasn't sure if him standing in water made my ice attacks any more powerful or not. Let's see. Let's do this. Ta-da! Yeah, that's the best way to see if you're shadow banned, is if Rock can pull information from you or not. Yeah, and it definitely was completely unable to pull any kind of information from my account. I typically get shadow banned for being a bigot. Yeah. You just gotta be, unfortunately, very careful. I think bigger accounts don't have to be as careful with what they say or do. They can pretty much have free reign of everything, but you have to just be a good little boy and behave yourself until you actually get a big enough following where the algorithm is like, okay, I'm not going to be as strict with this account. So I'm pulling back. I'm not posting as much on there. You can still post a little. Grok suggests a full pullback for like 48 hours, but you can also just post less and make your post more meaningful, put more thought into your comments and stuff like that. Just make it look less like a bot. Don't post as many hyperlinks, especially if it pulls traffic away from X. Stuff like that. It's really annoying. It's like, so you feed me this algorithm that you think I will like and engage with, but then when I like it and engage with it, you punish me for doing so because you think I'm a bot. How backwards and messed up is that? Oh, you interact with the content we give you? You better go in timeout. It's completely ridiculous. Oh, he just teleports away. Okay, bye. She can handle herself just fine. Oh, she has insufficient MP. We have no... I refuse to pay for Exkin. My paid account got banned within 4 months. Left when I got mass reported. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks when you have that kind of targeted campaign against you. Right now, I do pay for it because I use... Well, right now I'm getting half off. And I'm also using the Super Grok or whatever for animations. But
My time is up.
Unfortunately, the animations aren't.
For my lady.
They really aren't that great. They can do mundane things pretty well, but anything involving action just kind of sucks completely. Let's see. Nice.
Stand aside.
But yeah, I'm just trying to grow my
If only I was stronger.
Oh yeah, yeah. Isn't that such a great gen? It's very good at animating. Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, insufficient MP again. Yet not great with action. I've gotten better action scenes. I'm not sure if you've seen those. I did one with Grumpy Whiskers and Keen, and I got a pretty good action sequence from that. I was just covering it on my stream today, right before I think before you joined in, or at very least before you said anything. I was on my Grok, kind of showing off some stuff that I had done. It's fun at times, but it doesn't do as much as I would like. You can do it camera angles pretty good, mundane things like dances, pretty good. Staring while standing completely stationary, maybe some blinking. There's some stuff it can do. It can probably do, I haven't tested it, but I imagine it can probably do like playing instruments where it's probably decent.
With me.
I'm
She will be
speculating
safer in my care.
entirely. But the princess with me, she will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
What is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth.
Higgsfield is what the best use, but it's $1,500 per year, and it only gives you a limited numbers. Woo. Woo. I hear Seed Dance is, I don't know if it's Seed Dance or Sea Dance. I think it's Seed Dance, but I hear that one's pretty good. It's what Keen is using. It's what a lot of people really like and use. But yeah, if Higgsfield is good, it better be providing results for that kind of price tag. But I don't make that kind of money. I don't make that kind of money, you know? Mostly, so that's probably what she does with those dances. Like, you know, when she makes those dancing videos with her on the stage, that's probably Higgsfield right there. I can almost guarantee you. Hafuma, I don't know what Hafuma uses, but they were the one that made the really high quality powder versus leaflet video. Have you seen that video? That video kicks butt. You have to have seen that one, right? The powder versus leaflet. Hafuma is also Higgsfield. Oh, wow. That's probably why it took them months to do. Yes, it was awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Some of that stuff is absolutely amazing, but so expensive. Oh, man. I could probably make do with Sea Dance. You could probably do an interesting AMV just with Grok and do that kind of stuff, but it's kind of limited right now. I'd be interested to see where it goes in the future, if it will be more accessible while keeping the same amount of quality. That would be really nice, but it's just kind of inaccessible where it's at right now. Greer is working on saving up for Higgsfield after she moves on. Who's Greer? I don't know who Greer is.
You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky.
After she moves, I misread it.
So tell me, where would you now take her?
My place.
The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well, you saying she's slow?
Well,
We have a chocobo. You don't. Oh, wait, he does. He does have a
Think,
chocobo.
Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan.
Greer is the most offensive Christian Vtuber on Kick. Never heard of him, huh? Interesting. I might have to look into him. Why is he offensive? Does he just like hate trans people or something? Now here's the thing. I do promote peace and love. I think it's good to call out things, but I try not to be hateful. So I don't know what Greer's stances are, but I'd be interested in looking into it.
And he would not act without counsel of the Queen.
Sometimes people are just labeled
As such,
offensive
you
or
cannot trust the crown.
labeled offensive or controversial just because they don't agree with the line. So I'd be interested in hearing Greer's takes on things.
Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly.
Gregorian
he would only
gangsta,
offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
Let's see. Oh, is a Gregorian gangsta different? You mentioned Greer, then you mentioned Gregoria gangsta. I'm assuming they're different things. Her whole thing is being a jester. Oh, Greer. Is Greer that black and white VTuber that has like the jester hat on? Is that Greer?
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
Gregorian gangsta is Greer. Okay, I haven't heard of either of them unless the black and white jester is the person of whom you speak. Do they post on Eva's post of the day? Because I pay attention to Eva's post of the day, the prompt of the day, and I've seen some people around there, but I don't know if Greer and the black and white jester are the same people or they're different. I could probably look into it at a later time and or date.
And what exactly is that?
If I remember.
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Let's see. I can look these people up real quick. Greer the gangster. Let's look up Greer the gangster. Let's see. Gangsta. Oh, Gregorian gangsta. My bad. Let's see. X or kick. Hello? It's being a little slow for some reason.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Take it away, Jimmy.
Let's see. Who is this person of whom you speak? Oh no, oh wait, yeah. It is her.
Like
the black and white jester. Yeah, yes. I have seen them on X. I have not seen them on Kick. Yeah, I can show you one of the battle scenes that I was actually able to get a good one out of. Let's see. I don't remember which one it is. I think this one. I think this is a pretty good battle scene that I got from Grok. If you were interested.
I've come for you. Come at me!
Yeah, see, that one's really good.
I've come.
So Grok sometimes can do pretty good scenes. I have this too.
We're stronger together.
Oh, wait, this one sucks. That one sucky. This one I think is good.
Let's go!
It's alright at least. Let's see. Kirsha. Oh yeah, I know Kirsha.
I'm in! Systems online! Power at maximum! Let's move out!
Yeah, that's just a couple of the Grok ones that I had. Kirsha. Delita.
I did not think we'd meet again.
I did not think we'd meet again.
Glad we have.
But I'm glad we have. I like Kirsha. She does a lot. She covers Bridge. She's the reason why I know of Bridge and hate Bridge. Hopefully they will fall one day. Hopefully the London Bridge will give away.
It was teacher.
Hey, oh, you saw the butter on that. Yeah, I love that. I love that model for her. I think she's the reason why Blue Jew kicked off in the first place. I saw that video of her. It's like, welcome, Blue Jew. It's like, oh, we need to normalize this. Spammed it in a few comments. She is the reason I boycott Campbell. Here's the thing, I was boycotting Campbell before it was cool, just because I don't eat Campbell, really. But yeah, Campbell, I think Harley Davidson, there's a bunch of other, of course, Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Inc. sucks. That's the one everybody knows about, but there's all the other people as well. I'm not super familiar with all of them, but super woke garbage junk trying to force the New World agenda on people. This Titra.
She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Yeah, I definitely hope so, for sure. I have hope. I have hope that they will. That's why. Here's the thing. I don't want a single party rule, even if it's the Republicans. But unfortunately, Democrats are so bad that we do kind of we're almost forced into it. And the reason why I don't want a one-party rule is because that's when a lot of corruption happens, that's when stagnation happens, that's when people just play for power and keeps. We need competition in the political realm to keep the Republicans on their feet. Vote third party. Yeah, I do want to. I do want to. It's just unfortunate. Let's see. I do vote Republic. I vote conservative. It's never a waste of a vote if you vote for who you believe most in. Yeah, but I also think that Democrats must be thwarted. Is kind of my look on it, at least right now, just because if they ever get in power again, they will do everything in their power to make sure there is no democracy, to make sure there is no freedom. And with the government as it is now, it would be so easy to do that. I do want to support third parties, but right now, at least my thought, and it's not like a hard opinion, I'm not super convinced of it. I just think we're at such a delicate point where Democrats must not win. Vote for John Fetterman if you ran as a Democrat presidential candidate. Let's see. I'm not sure if I would vote for him just because he doesn't align with a lot of my policies and ideologies. He is definitely a lot more reasonable, I think, than a lot of the Democrats, but he also votes alongside them a lot of the times as well, but he's voted against them as well. He definitely seems more like his own person rather than just a tribalist slave as a lot of other people are. I hate it when people are just locked in to one political party. I would rather choose somebody with their own thoughts and convictions rather than someone who's just a blind tribalist. I think tribalism does a lot of damage in this country and around the world.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
I think she is also an enemy of the Northern Sky as well, now that you've helped.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets.
Thomas Massey is your number one choice, Vivek Ramaswamy. I know Kirsche was very disappointed when Vivek won his primary for Ohio. Kirsche did not seem to like that. It was either on a video or on X or maybe both. Kirsche did not like it. I'm not exactly sure what things that he supports that she doesn't. He seemed pretty reasonable and logical when I was watching him during 2024, 2023 run up to the election. He always seemed like a pretty reasonable fellow. I guess I don't know. That's a very pro H-1B visa. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why she doesn't like him. And I don't know Thomas Massey's position well enough to know if I would like him. I think he's just had too many anti-conservative views for me to really like him. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's also very against the Save America Act, which, from everything I've heard about it, the Save America Act is a very good act, and I would like to see it passed. I think Thomas Massey is someone who is against it and votes against it. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong on that. Again, I don't follow... There are a lot of people I don't follow specifically unless they're very big and in the spotlight and have kind of media around them all the time. I tried to cover more of the culture war rather than anyone specifically, unless it's Hassan Piker, whom I hate because he's a terrorist-supporting, communist-supporting, horrible person. Massey is a libertarian. He was pro-Save America Act. He was against the rule changes that they made to make it easier to pass budgets with it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So he voted against it, but it was because of the changes that they made to make it easier to pass budgets with it. Is that the correct understanding?
Let us consider our options, few though they are.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there were some nuanced things that I may be unaware of. I try to keep track of it all, but man, there's so much happening that it's hard to both keep track of it all and also report on everything. It's hard to have a solidified opinion on everything, especially when, you know, you have a full-time job, you're doing your own editing, you're doing your own social media management and all of that. It's hard to keep track of everything, so I keep track of like the biggest of big things and more of the cultural issues. And, you know, if the independent person things, I don't pay as much attention to it unless it's something very big.
The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix.
Delacroix.
A servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Let us not delay.
No, just taking a drink of water in between the breaks. If I go silent, it's usually because I'm drinking water, or I'm just letting a scene play out. In this case, it was a bit of both. Alright, new places. Time to upgrade my guys. Oh, we have new stock. Interesting.
What is it?
Do we have any, let's see. We pretty much learned everything here, but there's still new mystery stuff. That could be useful if you have a chocobo on our team. Let's see, let's check out the knight really quick. There's something I wanted with him, right? Oh, he doesn't have anything, so we should get him something when we get time. We don't have anything yet. You can't afford anything. You probably can't afford anything, so let's get going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Face up to 4 units. Alrighty. See, and when I was talking about modern commodities, one of the very easy commodities is if I could see where my opponents are on this map, but you have no idea where the opponents are going to be placed. So when I'm placing my allies somewhere, I don't know if it's the correct place because I don't have nearly enough information to make an informed decision.
Right.
That's one of the things that kind of annoy me about this game.
Wise choice.
Wise choice. Sorry, gotta go. My mom needed me to pick. Da, 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 da. Yeah, sure. No, yeah, no problem. I'm sorry to hear about your dad's cancer. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, if you don't come back, I hope you have a good day. Regardless, hope things go well. I'll see you later, man. Thanks a lot again for stopping in. Always super appreciated. Have a good day, sir.
At the ready.
Uh-oh, looks like this guy's in trouble.
You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone?
Oh, wow.
I have no stone.
Yeah, there's no stone here. What are you guys talking about?
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father?
You are stoned out of your mind, and we will have it.
It's simple. Give us the Auracite, and your father lives.
Auracite.
Have it your way, then. Seize him!
Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's a good jump.
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic.
That would be a really high jump to just jump up.
Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father,
Mustadio,
he'll never see the Auracite again.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
Let's save him.
There is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch.
We gotta help everybody.
What to do?
You know, it's interesting because I thought Delita said that he hated us last time.
Practice makes perfect.
That he was going to come for us after the one guy fell. He didn't do that.
What's next?
Oh, nice job nuking that mage. How come
That's
he can?
better.
How come he can use potion on himself as black mage, but my guy doesn't know how to use potion anymore? Oh, very interesting. I wonder how you do that.
My turn.
Alrighty, so he's up there, he's being chased. If we can get within a rock throwing distance, we can maybe knock him off, because that would save us from having to rush around. Let's see if we can throw a rock at him. Ah, no, he's just barely out of range. Right? Yeah, shoot. I will stand right here and hope that he is within range next time. I understand life has a lot of burdens and to work to keep up with all the politics, just don't fully trust what... Oh yeah, I don't just blindly trust anyone. I try... Well, sometimes I do. I think we all blindly trust every now and then, but I try not to. Try not to. I'm fallible, I'm human, but I try not to. Charge up. Yeah, nice. It's always nice to have that range. Oh my gosh, he can nuke him. Oh no, he's 1 HP short. No. Oh no. High potion. Oh, then he retreats. Yeah, you get down from there. You get down from there. If we had that chocobo, then it would be useful, and we could probably just jump up there. How very interesting. He doesn't need to rush in, so we'll put him over here. He can wait. We can't throw stones any longer. Let's just keep using it on ourselves, because I don't see why not. I think it stacks. I could be wrong. He's going to use fire, and soon. Let's see. No, archers be arching. Oh no, 36. Take that. Man, that was such a good hit. So rare that you actually get 3 people or more in a attack. Wait, he can jump over her? He can jump over her. What kind of nonsense is that? How is it you can just jump right over her? Oi. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It's funny how little they actually explain to you in this game. Alright. Nary a Terry in the world. Move you over here. Get you closer. You need to go over here immediately. We don't want her dying. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be close. I don't know if she survives this. I don't know if she survives. Can she get out of the way? She doesn't make it in time. See, here's the thing. I feel like that should be just out of the way, right? Doge. Unfortunately, we couldn't save her. And we don't have anything to bring her back specifically. We don't have anything like Phoenix Down. Well, we have Phoenix Down, but apparently our guys can't use it because reasons. Nice. Got her. Now how about helping me take these guys down before my black mage is toast? Nice, very nice. You can't do anything, right? It will not do anything. Yeah, so let's withdraw you. We're gonna walk you over here. Cure up. Cure the unit. Very good. No, no way, oi. We're just going back this way. Well, they can't jump back over that wall, so maybe we just go right back out, unfortunately. I don't think they can go back over that wall. Man, he just has a really good jump. He's gonna destroy them before I can get to them, probably. Hopefully these guests do good work, because they need to die, and they need to die now. Oh! Wait, she can raise them? Is that what she was doing? Was she raising him? Oh, come on, that would be so sweet. Ah, yeah!
Come on.
Miss? How do you... I'm sorry, what? How do you miss with that? Nice. Come on, finish him. Nice. Nice. Alright. We almost got this, especially if she can raise. But honestly, I think just, yeah, killing these guys might be the most effective thing. Nice. Can he jump down there? No, can he not jump? Can he not jump down there? The other knights jump down there. Oh my gosh. You need to get this. Well, we might not have time. Nope. Oh well, but we saved our black mage, and that's what's important.
I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life.
Saved my life. Mithril sword, high potion! I don't know if we need to have the chemist back or not. Like, how do you have it where you can use potions and Phoenix Down
as
other characters?
Running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders.
They try to kill you, which is kind of abnormal for traders. That's not something traders usually do. They might have got it confused with traders, which sounds similar, but one means backstabbing, the other one means trading goods.
That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
Opium smuggling. I didn't know they had opium back then.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gorg. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of.
You know what this reminds me of? I'm sorry I had to mute myself because I was dying. Still kind of am. I was drinking water. Went down the wrong pipe. But it reminds me of Grumpy Whiskers music video of kind of like all these aircrafts and magic golems and everything. Pretty cool.
A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
The device you used during the battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol.
He just has a pistol.
It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target.
That seems a little unfair.
This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Oh, nice.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea.
Oh my gosh, freaking dying over here. One or two drops of water go down the wrong pipe and it's all over. You just dead. Dead.
And what is it you want?
So dead.
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being?
To save my father.
He's dying. He's been kidnapped. Oi.
He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him.
And even worse, I hate to admit it, but he's also British. Oh, I know, it's to my shame, to our family heritage shame. But indeed, we are British. It cannot be helped.
Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question.
And what were you going to do?
Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
What were you going to do if you couldn't join us? Yeah, and she got a point. Why?
I...
No.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah.
Not now.
Sure. It's because you know the truth. You want to restore the secrets, and they would like to stop you, because it's all been covered up by government conspiracies.
Then you remain here.
Oh, dang.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
You give us no reason to trust you, peasant. Stay in these dungeons. Oh no. Am I getting to the place?
Very well, then. You will come with us.
Oh, she just changes everyone's mind entirely. There's a place where you have a very, very tough fight, apparently. And it's like a huge difficulty spike out of nowhere. And looking at these, like, cavern walls, I don't know the exact location, but this kind of looks like the similar texture of place where you have that very tough fight. Is this the place?
You mean it?
Or am I almost there?
Thank you, my lady.
You stand before the princess.
Kneel, worm.
Oh.
There is no need. You may rise.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Lead the way.
Guys, we got Mustardo. Yeah. He has a gun. He's gonna pistol people to death.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
No, it's not rendered. This is a video game. I'm sorry. I can't see what's not rendered.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana.
Oh, very good of him. Very good indeed.
I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
Yeah, that was like... Do you prefer standard turn-based action strategic turn-based? Standard
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel.
Action.
A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
So, when you say turn-based, and you're making a distinction between turn-based and strategic turn-based, do you mean like turn-based as in Final Fantasy, like your guys go, like you have 3 team members, and then they go boom, 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 and then the enemy goes boom, 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 and then the strategic one is when you have the gridded map? I'm assuming that's what the distinction is you're making. I would say it depends on the game. It really does. When it comes down between strategic turn-based and actual turn-based, I'd say probably strategic with the grids. But it has to have a very good cast of characters. So you have to have a really good cast of characters. You have to have a good mix of classes that seem fun, and it has to... I like it when you can customize your team, when the team feels like it's uniquely you, for lack of better words. You have to actually be able to put yourself into the team. The less control you have over the team and over what you do, the less I tend to like the game. Action base, it's been, let's see. Again, I really like when you can make your characters feel like you, when you can make your teams feel like you, when you can put yourself, a part of yourself and your play style into the game, and you can have it work. I tend to gravitate towards things not necessarily because they're good, but because they're fun. If I can have something fun that also works in a game, that's what I enjoy. And I think because of the wide cast that strategic turn-based games tend to have, they usually are more fun than just turn-based. Regular turn-based, like if we're talking like Persona, it has a place and it can be fun, but I also feel like that style of fighting is very limited. So I would put it at the, if we're rating just those 3, you'd not like the Tales games, I don't think. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, they have a Final Fantasy style of gameplay. If the characters are interesting, and I've seen some Tales games and how they are, I think I would enjoy them, perhaps. And I've played Xenosaga as well. Some of those games, again, they can be very fun. It's just if it's very limiting and it feels like there's only one or two ways to come out on top, that's what I don't like. So I played Xenosaga, I played Final Fantasy games, I've even played Golden Sun, and all of those were very fine games, very good games. It's just, I think modern games tend to really veer towards mediocrity, especially action games nowadays. A lot of them just seems very Souls-like, and they can't stray away from that. Shooting games, they're either like Fortnite or they're like Call of Duty. I really loved the creativity in Halo 2, and from what little bit I did see of Halo 3, I loved that. The Warthogs, the Banshees, having the Wraiths and everything, those were beautiful and fantastic. Having the ability to like rocket jump, I know they were glitches, but going outside of the map and doing the sword lock-on, you have the rocket launcher lock on to the Banshee as it's coming towards you, and then you lock on, and then you do your ghost sword attack and fly off towards the Banshee. I actually got that off in a game and was able to access a really good sniper spot because of that online. And it's just fun stuff like that that I really gravitated towards. And it might seem kind of basic, but I like things that are fun, things that allow you to do cool things. And games nowadays, it seems like they don't allow for that. It all has to be strictly regulated around competition and the meta, and that's how everything is regulated. And because of that, they narrow it down to allowing the players to do only so much and only allow so many strategies to be viable that you can't really tend to express yourself a lot. Fire Emblem Engage had a horrible storyline. I'm not sure horrible, but very basic, super basic storyline. Big bad guy wants to destroy the world, you stop him, right? But it had a very wide variety of characters and ways to play that I just kept playing it over and over again, and I could play it differently every time. And as long as I was having fun with it and could customize the characters the way I wanted to, that's all that mattered. Three Houses had a great storyline and great gameplay, but unfortunately the UI wasn't very good for playing on the Switch as a handheld, and the port to put it on the big screen broke for mine, so I was unable to play Three Houses very much, though it was a beautiful game, very well written, very good storyline, very good characters. Would have loved to play it more. But I would say as far as gameplay goes, Engage beat it, hands down. As far as storyline goes, Three Houses was magnificent and much better than Engage. But I just feel like...
Would that I were born no princess.
There's a lot of mediocrity in games and game development nowadays. At least in the big games. Sometimes you can find some pretty good indie games. There was one Grindia that seemed pretty fun that my roommate plays. But you really have to look for these games.
Milady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after, ever in a monastery.
So she's the adopted daughter of her late brother, so her brother adopted her? Huh.
It's not been such a bad life.
Unless I'm
I
misunderstanding.
suppose. Only, knowing that good people die for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
True. True. It is their fault. To put blame on anyone else, it would be wrong.
There was another girl at Aurbonne. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls.
Titra? She
We
talking about
laughed
Titra?
that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend.
Oh no, it's someone else.
Alas,
I think.
I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did.
Actually,
I pray she is well.
does she know of Titra's death? I don't know.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House
okay.
Beowulf.
Oh, okay.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me? Like all the rest.
Rosma is of House Beowulf.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
So he should know of Alma.
Ramza!
Ramza.
Where have you... I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
I was eavesdropping, you
What news have
idiot!
All
You
is
ruined
quiet.
my
It
eavesdropping.
would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
No man, that's funny. No, is she dying?
A friend once showed me how to do this. But I'm afraid I've never quite mastered
Oh,
it.
she's trying to do the blade of grass and do the whistle.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
So now she can just get it after one try, huh? Think she was faking it. Let's see. I feel like I'm about to be
Looking for
attacked
aught in particular?
by a very
By all means.
serpent. By a very powerful fight. I should prepare for it. Prepare well for it. A rod with crystalline tip imbued with poison. When attacking, has a chance of inflicting poison, it does. Cypress. Very expensive. Why is this more expensive than this? Oh, no, yeah, I don't. Oh, because it can be dual wielded, that's why. But I like this, so I'm gonna get this. Let me do
Who needs outfitting?
the outfittier. Oh, you cannot wield that, huh? Very interesting. But you can hold this. Let's see if this be any better for you. Nothing here. Headgear, looking for anything good. Let's see. Oh, this is the best we can get for you. How much money do we have left? Oh, down there. Interesting.
This is... You won't be...
Oh yeah, let's see if... Yeah, we have better for you as well. Nice. And that way you won't die so easily.
This is all... Many thanks.
We got Ponzi. Oh, you're only level 6. Ooh, you're weak. You need leveling up, my friend. I hate that I cough so much. Really something that I hate, but... let's see. Tease what it is, I suppose. Oh, I get 70 from that golden thing, yeah. No way I can do better than that. Okay.
May I be of further away?
So, I'm gonna go here real quick and train, because I feel like I'm getting ready for a very strong fight coming up very soon, I think. Because if the legends are to be trusted, there is a very strong fight coming up that I won't be ready for unless I grind at least a little bit. Man,
Understood.
I really wish I could see the enemies
Ready
here.
and willing. Right. Let's go.
My time to shine.
Let's have it.
Oh, hey, I can put another character. Ooh. Chocobo, yeah. Level 10.
At the
Come on,
ready.
Bobo, Chocobo, let's go. Oh, we have to defeat the gnomes. And the spellcasters. Oh no, are those like Cthulhu guys? Oh, what the heck? They're Cthulhus. They're freaking Cthulhus. Misericordia. Oh, they're mind flayers. Yep, they are straight up mind flayers. Oh wow. Time mage. You're not the only one who can use time things. Oh, right. Oh shoot, I could have done this. Well, let's go here, I guess. Alright, this should be a good one. What does more damage? 66! Oh my goodness, that's so powerful. 53, and probably also 53. Oh, but it might not do 66 because she will be done with hasting.
Right then.
That. Ooh, this could be good. Nice. Oh. Nice shell. Oh, it still did 66. Very good. Oh no, Choco Meteor. That's a lot of damage. Whew. We want to take out that haste girl immediately. And then maybe... I don't know how dangerous mind flayers are. Status ailment. Oh, thank goodness I missed. Yeah, those guys seem more dangerous than maybe the Chocobos. Who do we want to take her out because she's a strong supporting unit. Nice. Oh. We can probably ignore the Chocobo for now and just get rid of this guy. We cannot afford to have all three of them just be moving around living. Ooh, that's tough, but I think I'll do this. $31. What of this? You know what I'll base it on? That's 30 damage. 35 damage. Yep, I will do this. And even if it hurts my own guy, we'll just have to risk it. And then we will cure. Nice. Nice. That worked out really well. But I was a little bit stupid. I could have healed the Chocobo guy as well. Yeah, I will not deny that I was kind of stupid there with my decision. Tentacles. 32 for tentacles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 46 for Mind Blast. Oh, thank goodness. Keeps missing. I am very grateful for that. Let's just hurry up, finish these Mind Flayers off. Mind Flayers are never good news. They are never good news. All right. Nice. 1 down. 2. Oh, 2 down. 2 down. 1 more to go. Let's see what they're allergic to. 38 for fire. 31. 31. So they're weak to fire. Or at very least, this does more. Now we definitely need to cure these guys. Alright. We're gonna try and maybe take out this guy. Ooh, that's not great. Ooh, not good at all. Well, we can still attack. But maybe we go after this guy. It's not the most damage, but it's pretty good. Oh no. Oh yeah, because I did unit instead of tile. Man, these guys are strong. I'll have to go back over this way because there's no good way for me to chase after him. Oh, grocery store sushi. That's always cool. No, I don't eat. No, my chocobo! What? Okay, good. I thought he was destroyed entirely. Let's see. I've eaten sushi probably exactly 1 time. I don't think... Now, it probably depends on what sushi you get. I know there's a whole variety of them, but I wasn't super a fan of sushi when I had it. But that was a while ago, and I was a lot pickier back then, so who knows, maybe I would like it nowadays. Ooh, good job. Oh, nice. Very useful. Yeah, I do like salmon, though. In fact, I just got some salmon a while ago. Jeez, this guy is strong. Oh no, I thought we killed him. I thought we killed him. Oh my gosh. We need to kill this guy immediately. Can we do it from down here? Your taste buds can change every 7 years. Mine is a salmon and tuna pack. Oh, that might be good. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've tried sushi, but it would be interesting to try again. I'm gonna try to head this guy off. I really need to take care of this guy now and fast before... Oh gosh darn, I can't do anything. Really fast before anything bad happens. Hello, camera angle? This camera angle is not working with me. Let's see, shell. Let's do it on you. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a lot to eat before the stream today. Try to get in all my calories pretty much in one meal.
I must concentrate.
Difference between grocery store sushi and higher end places is rice quality, I find. Oh, interesting. Man, this chocobo just moves around so much. That's interesting, though. Yeah, I would not know about the intricacies of sushi. So what does the rice do for the sushi? Just absorb the taste mostly and change that? Let's see. Right, we have a treasure chest. I'm not sure we'll be able to save our guy there. Okay, nice. My gosh, that's not great. Good rice will have a lot of flavor in it, often seasoned with vinegar. Vinegar, interesting. Oh my gosh. Ooh, darn. Oh no, and he is blocking our way. Wait, what of our chocobo friend up there? Oh man. We really need to kill this guy now. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in here because we might lose our night guy. I mean, we can always restart, but I'd rather not. Whew, yeah, we don't save unless we restart. Let's see, that does 41. I doubt she does enough damage with... Yeah. We might have to restart this battle. This is an enemy chocobo here. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Oh no, it restored itself. Yeah, we're gonna restart this battle because we can't afford to lose our knight, which is exactly what's about to happen here. He disappeared forever. We're gonna retry this. Yeah, so I kind of had to ignore the chocobo, but at the same time he just does so much damage and has so much mobility that it's hard to ignore him, but almost necessary. Let's see. Maybe if I give him Tailwind, then right around on the chocobo here, then yes. Then I can move him up here. Oh my gosh. Alright, that looks good to me. Move you up here. Like magics, protect from magical damage, yes. Alright, so these two are protected, which is really good. Yeah, because he keeps using these magic attacks, which are just devastating in power. 50 damage, whew! That hit hard for a mage. Oh no, he has confusion. Man, yeah, that's why I'm trying to finish these guys off so fast. But I also have to finish her off. There are a lot of high priority targets on this map that I just can't ignore, but... Oh no. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, there are definitely worse things that could have happened there. But, definitely wouldn't be something that I wanted. And he has haste on him too, pretty much. Or tailwind, I should say. Was he weak to blizzard? He was weak to thunder. Yep. Yeah, right, thunder that. 2 of their enemies down. 2 of their guys down. Man, that chocobo meteor is so strong. And the knight just dies instantly. Fortunately, I think this is another bad run just from the start. And the fact that he's just nuking us from afar is so unfortunate. I think we have to let them come to us. And we sit back and just prepare. If I do that, I think things will be a lot better. Then wait here. Unfortunately, he can't do much of anything. She can do something, and she should be safe. There we go. Oh no, it will only hit one person because of the tiles. Oh man, that sucks. Wait here. I will have to say I love Final Fantasy version of using colored mages as magic classes more than D&D style of specialist classes. Yeah, let's see. I've played some Final Fantasy games. Oddly enough, the ones that I have played haven't had really a lot of the blue mage, red mage. You know, white mage and black mage have been traditional forever. But as far as the other colored mages, I don't have a lot of experience with them. Oh no, the chocobo died almost instantly. That kind of sucks. You need to pay for your sins. Bonk. What is it that the blue mage and red mage specialize in again? Because, again, I'm just not super familiar with them. I've played Final Fantasy VII, I played 10, and I played 10-2. I've also played a bit of the MMO. White, black, red are the standard 3s. 3, I don't know what blue mages are. I think there's blue mage. I could be entirely mistaken. I think there's a blue mage. Spell swords. What do you mean by spell swords? I don't know what that means. Nice, nice, good hit. Hopefully we can finish him off soon. What in the world? What was that? What was that? Oh no, that's not good. Magic and weapons. Oh, right, right. Okay, so they have magic weapons. Okay, that's what you're talking. No, no, I understand that. Like, enchanted weapons and stuff. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't have a ton of experience with that. No, that seems cool. Man, this guy, there's so many high priority targets. It's hard to actually do them all. But this guy is an absolute menace, and he must die. Yeah, right now my roommate... No, confusion. Oof. Oof. My roommate is out getting a tattoo, so his dogs are just here. Sometimes they make noises. Let's see. What are you weak against? 41, 32, 32, so we'll go with fire for you. That should be good. Oh no, that chocobo's almost dead. Oh, that sucks. Not just enchanted weapons, but can use both low and medium black and white magic. Medium black and white magic, and will typically have a sword and shield. Huh, that's very interesting. Man, I wish this guy could res people from the dead. Doesn't make any sense that he promotes from a chemist, but can't use Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna lose the chocobo just because he dies in 2 hits. Let's see. I don't know if this even matters. Oh no, what? See, how can they attack way up there? She's my main damage dealer too, without her. This is a hard fight, even on normal. Oh no, I didn't need to change the party. I didn't need to do that, oi. Yeah, right now there are a lot of high priority targets. They deal a ton of damage. They have a lot of status ailments. And we're probably a little under leveled for this.
Wherever I'm needed.
So I'm going to hold back.
Ready and willing. Let's go.
And try.
My time to shine.
And level up our guys before we ever go into battle.
It's time.
But it is at least a little bit difficult because they do so much damage and that chocobo has so much movement. We're going to have to disable him. Oh my gosh, he can attack right away. That is insane for 52 damage. They are level 12. 12 and 11. I think our guys are like at level 8 and 9 primarily. Yeah, no wonder why I'm having so much trouble here. We're just completely out leveled. Maybe we run from this battle and we go to something more our level. Because having this much of a disadvantage is absolutely insane. Okay, this can do something. Now we wait. Move you away from here. Wait. Yeah, see, it can attack from so far away. Like, why is that? It's absolutely insane. Run! Oh my gosh. She missed haste? How are they missing their basic attacks? I don't understand how that works. I don't understand it at all. Okay, let's just cure people. We'll cure miss as well. Oh no! Dude, yeah, we were gonna have to run from this fight and go to a weaker fight, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, the enemies in that area were a little too high leveled for us. Being two-shot by someone who can just move everywhere is absolutely insane, and we can't even reach him. We're gonna try this with another thing. And this is why we need to grind at least
wherever
a
I'm
little
needed.
bit.
Right.
Because otherwise we're just going to get wiped. This guy's level 6. This one's
Here I
level
go.
9.
To battle.
Oh yeah, and it scales us with the highest people in our party whether or not we use them. So with these kind of level people in our parties, then we're just going to be completely outranked. Okay, no wonder why. Alright, good start. Whew. Yeah, sometimes there's just nothing you can do if you're just that out-leveled. Kind of sucks, but that's the truth. Alright, seems good to me. What if we just attack? If that doesn't work, then we can do black magic and do something like this. There we go. Alrighty then. This is a really good start. Much better than the other one. How do you miss an ally spell? That just sucks. It's so weird to me, the concept that you could go to aid your ally and the spell you use on your ally to heal them misses. Like, they're not dodging it. Oh no, he moved. I thought oh yeah, I had to use it on the tile. Ah, shoot, I should have looked at that. He moved before I could go. Well, either way, he dies. Goodbye. Funny having the white mage attack and kill. Ooh, what are you weak against? Is it fire? Please be fire. Yeah, looks like he's weak against... Oh no, blizzard. Okay, good. So if I do this, it will hit 2 targets. Very good. He will strike back. Maybe. Good, he didn't. Nice strong blizzard attack. You probably want to finish this guy, yeah, the Malbro off just as soon as possible because they're always a menace. I've never seen a game where they're not a menace. Malbros freaking suck. Oh my gosh, my throat is not used to talking so much, that's for sure. I can tell my throat is very strained, but I'm going to keep going. Alright, oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, but we definitely need to keep this up. I think offense is our greatest weapon at this point, and he doesn't heal enough where it's even worth it really to heal people. So until the white mage gets stronger, we're just going to want to keep doing this. Yep. And this will be good. And then we'll be able to finish up here pretty soon. Move behind him, of course. Alright, attack from behind. Oh, what was that? What was that? No water ammo. Can you even attack anyone? You can. I'm gonna attack from the front. Yep, that's fine.
I must concentrate.
Then do that. Alright, very good. Then we only have one more person to take down, and he's almost dead, and should be the end of him there. Alright, that was a very good round. We got a lot of XP from that. We got a lot of job experience from that as well. Very good, very good. Alright.
Very well.
And then this. Oh, 600 JP. This should get us anything that we want. I wonder if the Beastmaster ability would be worth it. Let's go ahead and get that because we do have the Chocobo. Let's see. Focus. We might as well get that. This guy, the Knight. Here we go. I believe we might want this. Let's see. This can be very helpful. Equip heavy armor. Oh my, this seems very good indeed. Let's see. Okay. And then I'm curious. Oh, so I should probably keep him as a chemist until I can do this. Throw items is extraordinarily useful. So I changed him to a white mage.
Not a bad look.
Too quickly. Let's see. What is the Mage Masher? So this seems pretty good. Silence. Oh wow, this seems very strong. I think I just want these battle boots instead, yes. Then, what of her? What was she? She... Oh, my bad.
Yeah?
Yes. She used to be... I'm sorry. She used to be a squire. Unfortunately, I don't think many of these abilities actually carry over. How very interesting. I just got magic boost. I would like magical counter. And then I can start buying some stronger abilities after I get magical counter. That would be very nice. Does my Chocobo get anything? It is Chocobo. It gets no abilities. Oh, but it can learn swim and counter. Or it has those abilities. How very interesting. Maybe we do one more training round, and that will allow us to get a few more things. I'm trying to speak with a little bit more control because my throat is starting to give out.
Right.
That's why I keep coughing as I do.
Right.
I really need to change the way I speak and breathe.
Let's have it.
It's all a part of practice.
My time to shine.
So, I will try to control that.
No turning back.
So, we're going to do a bit more grinding before moving on. So, what do we have here? Oh, we have Ghost. I don't think we've seen Ghost before. And then, let's see, the cats. Oh, the cats are very strong, or at least the ones from last time, they were very strong. Oh, okay, so I can do a free roam, like this. But I can't see actually what their abilities or anything are. How unfortunate. But I can do this now. Yes, I think I'll just move in and strike. I think a quick, strong offensive is the best way to go about this. The faster I can finish them off, the faster we win. And dead enemies don't do a lot of damage. I have the new ability, Rin Magic, but he doesn't use any magic, I think. Wait, this one might? This one might. But either way, I'm just going to go in for the attacks and try to finish him off as quickly as possible. This guy, unfortunately, can't do much of anything right now. Oh my gosh. $54 and it KOs him. Very good. I should hold the Chocobo back so he doesn't get one shot. Oh, so the ghost teleports. That's very interesting. I'm trying very hard to conserve my voice right now, but also keep on talking and narrating. I would hate for my voice to give out entirely, but I must continue talking. He is currently attacked with a poison, but I can cure that. That helps me get some more JP as well. If I go here, I can attack. It's good. Oh, the Chocobo can cure things. For some reason, I keep forgetting that they have a healing ability. This is Ramza. Ramza usually does a lot of damage. I'm going to want him to attack so he can kill. Knights also usually do a lot of damage. If I can get the knight attacking and killing, we'll be in a very strong position. So now, what about fire? I don't know what they're weak against. 138? That's so much! That's so much. Oh, they go right after her though, too. So I won't be able to attack both of them, probably. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunately, I won't. So instead, I'll just focus on this guy. Here we are. So he uses the ectoplasm attack, and apparently that has a poison effect on it, I believe. That or another attack was used on us previously, and that is what poisoned us. Sure, I will just use a basic attack, because right now it's really more about the EXP gain and JP gain. Oh boy, you can't attack anyone from their home. So instead, what if you use that in an AoE? You can do an AoE heal? Are you kidding me? That's absolutely amazing, my friend. That is such a strong thing.
I'm grateful.
We must save the Chocobo. The Chocobo is very powerful and has a strong healing ability. And is actually very good at healing, apparently. Alright. That guy is almost dead, and the ghost seems of no threat to us. Are you kidding me? So now, I will try to finish him off. Oh, are you serious? We're going to have to use magic to finish off this guy here. Yes, that is what I want to do. It was a bit of overkill, but it was something that we had to do regardless. And that cat was far more of a threat than this ghost, who does almost no damage to us. And now, we can just kill the ghost anyway. Yep. We might as well go ahead and cure us. And it's instant too. Wow, that's very strong. That's so strong. Oh. I want the lady to get more EXP, so...
Only one thing for it.
I think I'll just wait and let her cast her ability. Wait, what? I thought that she was moving before the one guy. I thought for sure she was moving before the one guy moved. I was sorely She did go before him, but it missed or something? I'm so confused here. Yeah, she goes before him. Did it miss? It must have missed or something. I'm not sure I entirely understand what happened. Let's go and get this treasure chest for sure. X potion, yes. What a fantastic item. Annette, please do not miss again. This is your last chance, or I will kill myself. Good job. And with that, we have achieved victory. Atheonette, good job. You have done a good service to us this day. This will give us more JP that we can use for other things now. Let's see. I think I'll just do equip axes. I don't know if Squire is something I should invest in. I don't know anything about this game, really. So we're going to keep doing that. You know what? Okay, we can't do anything there. We are trying to get you to be able to throw items, because that would be extraordinarily useful. And you need 800, which is so much DP. But with that said, I think we're ready to move on. I hope that we are now strong enough to tackle any burdens in our way. After having gained much XP. Here we only get to place 4 units.
Right.
Our knight, our chemist,
all right.
And of
Wise
course,
choice.
our black mage.
Forward.
We don't know where the enemies are. They are in front of us.
You there! We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise not yet.
Okay, then don't fight us. It's that simple.
Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Okay, gladly. We didn't like him anyway.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
It wasn't much of an offer, to be fair. I mean, you can still just walk away and leave us alone. I would not have any quarrels with that.
Here I go.
Once again, I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it. Can't defend.
Now!
Oh, you missed. How could you have missed him? He was 2 feet in front of you. Oh no, not the black mage. Don't attack the black mage. I need that black... Would you stop attacking my black mage? I prefer it when my black mage is alive. But I do have a chemist, so I can bring her back from the dead. Woohoo! Would this actually be better? I hope so. Yay! Woohoo! That did a lot of damage. I love it when they fall from large heights. Does so much damage, and being able to use the terrain is always super useful. And always a lot of fun as well. We are definitely going to want to use a potion on this lady. She is getting walloped. And then we can move you over here. Yes. Can we do this? So then... Where are those ladies? There are 3 ladies that I do not see. 66, that's so much. 53. Let's go for this. And I think that will be sufficient if she survives, which I'm hoping that she will. Oh my, that's so much damage. Shiv Diamond. What's Shiv Diamond do? Oh, what? What do they call those summons? Oh my gosh, it's so powerful. She's a summoner. It's like Yuna. I can't remember what they are called.
You're done!
Oh, this is the end.
Hey, Vezvion, do you remember what those giant things are called, like Bahamut and Ifrit?
Take this!
I can't for the life of me remember what they're called. But that's what they're like. They're summoning Aeons. I think they're Aeons. Yes, they're summoning Aeons to attack me. I didn't know they were in this game. That's so powerful. And already, too. I don't think I can have access to Aeons already. Ah, darn it. This darn Shield Fury. Checking out Brentifloss, Ballad of the Mages. Huh. What exactly is that? Is that another RPG? Or is it tactical? I'd be curious to know more about it. For sure. I need to get rid of those darn summoners. They do so much damage. What are they weak against? 78. 63. 63, so we want fire. Alright, and we need to kill them, and fast. Oh no. That's going to kill ourselves as well if it hits. That's fine, because we have a Phoenix Down we can utilize. 101 damage. That's so much. You need to get rid of him. I think he disabled her. Let's hope that's useful. My gosh, it's everybody's turn but mine. Oh, our chemist is down? When did he go down? I didn't even realize our chemist went down. It's a music video. 1 second, I have to close my door. The dogs are acting up.
My turn.
Sure, I would be more than willing to take a look at that. I don't think this round is going too well. Everyone has died. I did not know how powerful those summoners were. We're just going to try and push them off an edge and hope for the best. Goodbye. Well, they didn't fall. They didn't fall off the edge. Oh, yes! Wow, and he raised for so much. And now I'll have to quickly use a Phoenix Down on my downed Black Mage. Hopefully I have time. Oh my gosh, it's everybody's turn except for mine. Oh, and they hit for so much too. $42. Cloak evasion.
This could be it.
What's cloak evasion? Oh no, I need to revive my knight first. Oh, I hate it, but if I don't revive him now, he may disappear forever. Come on. But now that tree will be blocking my path. Oh my gosh. Yay. Alright. What? Did you just sit there and do nothing while our team dies? Are you seriously running away? I'm sorry, but why do we have you on our team? Why do we suffer you if you are going to leave us when we need you most? We're seriously here trying to fight to save you, and you're playing these stupid games. Let's see. Can I kill this man? Not yet. So then I'm going to make a run for it and get this crystal. Yes, aim 3 is good. I don't need anything else right now. Hopefully he gets knocked off a ledge. Aw, he wasn't close enough. Oh my gosh, I hate this guy so much right now. He's doing nothing for us. We're going to need her to raise, yes. Oh my gosh, I don't... Kick crashed for me for like the last 3 minutes. Oh, is it working right now? Is it working again? Let me ask that in Kick. Yes, it was your app that crashed. Okay. I went ahead and asked that question in, oh my gosh, in the chat as well, just to make sure. This might not be good for us, guys. We'll see what we can do. Oh no, you were too late. Yeah, we're not going to lose my Black Mage. I'm going to instead just restart, and I'm going to focus the summoners. I wasn't aware how powerful the summoners are. And I absolutely hate that in our time of need, the Mechanist would run away from us and abandon us, leaving all of our allies for dead. We did this for him, and now he's just running away because he's low HP. If he had stuck around and fought, we probably could have actually won without losing anybody. But now, because of him, we are going to have to go back. But this time, we will plan accordingly, ignore the physical users, and go straight for the summoners, who can do all that damage. Indeed, they do a ton of damage. But first we must see where they are. There are 2 summoners, one down there, one down there. I will ignore the one to the right and head to the left. Oh man, already 2 of my guys are at very low HP. I will use this on myself. And head over here. You know what? I will go for the archers with him. The knight can be ignored for now, I think. You have to be healed. You can stay here. We have to kill those dreaded summoners, but we also have to keep her safe. It's a horrible balancing act. Oh, that's such a large area too. Shiva, yeah, it's Shiva, Diamond Dust. Will it hurt her allies as well? No, it only hurts mine, even though her allies were clearly within that targeting range. Interesting, so it's not like magic. It's targeted and only hurts the enemies. Oh my gosh. Oh, somehow she's hurt. How is she hurt? I don't remember hurting her at all. Well, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to beat up on them. And the summoners are down. That is the main threat. We need to kill one more summoner, and we should be pretty good. But I don't want to count our chickens before they hatch. There's no way for me to attack you, is there? You are an archer. We want to kill Aeon. Aeon is correct for Ifrit. Sorry, I don't know the most about Final Fantasy since I've never actually played the ones in Tales. They are called Summon Spirits. Ifrit is a strong one. Yes, actually, Ifrit, at least for Final Fantasy, is usually like the first one, at least from my experience. But he is very iconic. Usually it's Bahamut that is the most powerful of all the Aeons, or at least up there. Bahamut is usually... Oh, cool. Very nice. Bahamut is one of the powerhouses usually. Ifrit is usually basic, at least within the Final Fantasy series, but he is, again, very iconic. Kill her, please. Thank you. I was getting very tired with him not doing jack, doing jack squat. Let's hope this helps. Funny enough, he is the first one in Tales as well, but still mid-game, since you have to beat Guardians first. Yeah. I think it's because he's very iconic. But yes, all Aeons are typically very powerful and noteworthy adversaries. You definitely don't want to fight against them, but yeah, definitely powerhouses of the series. Which is what I didn't know you had. I don't think all Final Fantasy games have them, but maybe they do. Maybe they do. Interesting. But yeah, if I can get a summoner, that would be awesome. I just don't know how to get a summoner in this game so far. Seems like they're super powerful, but they're also very fragile, very easy to defeat. So, if you do have a summoner, you're going to have to watch what you do with them. Nice, very nice. Nice, sniped him as well. My voice, my throat feels a lot better now that I've been speaking kind of differently. I've really been focused on speaking with less strain in my throat, and I think it's already starting to pay off. Fire! Who is this guy? Gambert. He's number 10 in the order. So I can safely do this. It should kill him.
Will I pull through?
Probably not, but it's okay, because they're about to die. Are you serious? Oh no! So that's 2 of our guys down, but I think we win next turn. Nice. Nice. Alright. Very good. He's number 7 in rotation. So it shouldn't even matter. I just do this and I win. That's how it should be. Goodbye. Yes, very good.
Why does Ludovic pursue you and hold your father captive? Will you not tell us even now?
Yeah, come on, man. We did all this to protect you. You should definitely tell us.
Pray understand.
You owe us.
I cannot tell you. Not yet.
I mean, you can. Hey, Vesrian, do you watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Are you a fan of that? I've been watching that for quite some while now, and I greatly enjoy it. I did not go to the theatrical release because...
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Efgarian, and it leaves me wroth.
Oh, I would highly suggest it.
She must be returned to her cage.
It's on the final episode now. The final episode is released in theaters, but all the others are on YouTube, and the final episode will also be on YouTube in a couple of weeks. They wanted the final episode to be in theaters closer to the YouTube release, but none of the theaters would have accepted those terms because it would not have made them enough money. But TADC is really just amazing. I've been watching all of them, but I put off watching it in theaters. If they're still in theaters after it comes out on YouTube, I might go ahead and watch it then. But I want my reaction to be genuine when I stream it. I usually try to stream my reaction to the newer Amazing Digital Circus episodes. They're really good. They're really fun. I enjoy watching it. it's kind of hard to explain exactly what it is, but no, it's a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't know anything about that. They seem very much like they don't care what shippers think. Either them or Glitch released the ages, and they're all like 20 plus or whatever, and they're like, oh, we don't care what the fandom does. It seems like they don't care what the fandom does with their characters. They just want to produce a good media. So to me, it doesn't seem like they're too much against it. They have had some backlash because even the ending was apparently leaked. But they're like, you know what, I don't care anymore, because there are toxic people within the fandom as well as there are with any fandom or fandoms. So it seems like they're doing a pretty good job of like ignoring the drama. I haven't heard anything too negative about them overall. I do know the creator of the show is trans. Gooseworks is a biological male who identifies as a woman, but overall they don't seem highly political. They don't try to politicize their views. So at least for me, to that degree, I'm not too bothered that they're trans or anything. They like 99% of it, they leave politics out of it and don't really get mixed in with that, it seems. So I don't want to go hating on them needlessly. You know, they're just trying to live their lives and produce a show, and the show is really good, and I can separate the show from the person, especially when the show is just good quality fun. Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Gafgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. Oh, dang.
But of Lady Agrias and the others, we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
Dude, this guy couldn't even beat us.
And Ramza?
Delete him. Yeah.
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move.
Maybe you should have filled him in on things, you know? Or done more to make him more corrupt and more of a scumbag like you.
I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
How dare he has morality. Really a pain.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much.
How dare
if he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
And you, his brother. The blood curdles.
Blood curdles.
If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then?
The Mockingbird?
Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
I think he means he has someone working
Ever
inside.
3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystog Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
I mean, I don't feel like Gafgarian has said anything too controversial.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever faithful man.
Or at least not against Dystog.
And not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold.
Ew.
But let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
I will for sure check it out.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. And trans, if you are just living your life and don't try to groom children or shame others for not agreeing with you, you just a normal person. Yeah. So, yeah, and that's why I don't really have anything against that person per se. I don't know every detail of their life, but I don't think I need to. I mean, that's kind of what we say, right? Is like we don't want to know everything.
Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it.
Yep.
No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Yeah, so after this, I'll save it, and then I'll watch that mages thing that you were talking about. Oh wait. Once you have creature eggs. Once a creature has joined your party, either through entice or tame, and after a certain amount of time has passed on the world, you may find that the creature has laid an egg. Upon hatching, a creature will emerge from the egg, becoming an ally that can be used in battle immediately. So I probably have, yes, I have an egg now. In a few days, only then will you discover it's a chocobo, come on. Okay, so I'm going to save it, and then I will check out the mage thing, and that will probably do it for today's stream. It is getting late, my throat getting weak. Let's see. Oh yes, I'll check it out here. Let's see. Brantifloss Ballad of the Mages. Is that going to be on YouTube? I was glad I was able to make it. I'm glad you were able to make it here too. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this has in store. Oh, this must be a Final Fantasy type thing. How mage is it, like the red, the white, the black? I think at least one of the games has a blue mage. Maybe it's another game I'm thinking of. I feel like they have that. He was the one who added lyrics to video game music. Oh yeah. See, the name sounds familiar. I'm almost positive. I'm going to come back to this. I just want to see. Let's see. Final Fantasy game lyrics. I wonder if it's the same person. It is. See, I know this one. But that's what I read for you in most games. Yeah. I don't think I gravitated too heavily for them because, like what he's saying, he's good in everything, but not great with the lyrics video. Yeah, I can't say that for myself, but the Final Fantasy with the lyrics, it's been them going. And the funny thing is, if I'm not mistaken, it's also the tune they're singing in. It's matching, or melody they're singing in is matching the chorus of the Final Fantasy theme song, which is really nice. This is probably I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, this is the one that I really enjoy. I love the Final Fantasy songs. They're so nice. So epic, so majestic. Final Fantasy 4 Final Fantasy songs. Okay.
Once again, the world might fall prey
this might not be the one I thought it was. Well, maybe not.
Once again, we're hurled into darkness and great upheaval. Those who can enlist, let's unite, and we'll fight together.
I'm almost positive there's another one.
We must save the crystals or orbs or the moon, whatever. Come, let's fly. We'll sail where the wind may take us through that starry sky. 'Cause apparently back then they had ships that could do that. Draw your sword and stick it in trees that have human features.
Final Fantasy VII was a really good game. 10 as well.
Journey toward the thicket and steal shit from woodland creatures. Though the villain shames us, we'll pwn all his dark abet.
I'm curious, would you be wanting to, if I watched episode 1 on here, stuck around a little bit longer, would you be interested in watching episode 1 of TADC, The Amazing Digital Circus? Or is that not something you'd be interested in? Because it's a great series. Alright, sure, we can do that. I have it on my channel already, but at the same time, I don't get tired of it. I think it would be so cool if you could actually go to like a fantasy world and have this kind of stuff happening. Might be a pain in the butt at times, but like if you could just like do a really good VR RPG of something like this or something, that would be really cool. They had something, let's see, give me just a sec, let's see, Zenith Nexus was actually really good. I don't know if it might still be up, but Zenith was pretty good. I actually uninstalled, what I do is I uninstall games if I play them too much, because I get addicted. Alright, let's watch episode 1 of The Amazing Digital Circus. Now that it's coming to its close, we're gonna kind of celebrate that again with watching episode 1. It's really good for anyone who hasn't watched it. Oh, you can't? What, do you get like motion sickness? I know that's pretty common.
Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you
I still
the
love
most
this song.
heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon!
Oh, that's so strange.
That's right,
Huh.
Kane. I can't wait to see what you guys
Interesting.
cooking up for today.
Well,
That's
let's
too
not waste
bad.
any time. Let's get right into the show!
This song's really good. Or I like it at least. Oh. Here we go. And this is where it all begins. All the
Kane,
problems.
is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My, it appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
Man, imagine that. You put a headset on, and then you're just stuck in this thing. It's kind of like a Sword Art Online situation going on, but less cool. You are now a clown.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset, and now I'm here.
It's been a long time since I've watched
Why
SAO.
can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just
I don't know if they have any new stuff.
Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the is going
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around
Nope,
here.
none
The
of that.
Amazing Digital Circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
This is such an incredible concept. You know, instead of having like this fun fantasy world, it's more like you are now trapped here with us. Oh, audiobooks.
Well.
Oh no, it is. This is
how
very
do I,
great.
You know, leave.
Well,
You can't leave this
freak out about it
place.
or anything, but we don't exactly.
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right.
Jax is so fun.
Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
Yep.
New home?
You're now
What
a
do you mean?
clown.
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
The design kind of reminds me of Gree or Greer, you said? The jester lady.
About an insect collection? That's why he's crazy.
Oh, okay, now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Yep, just a dream.
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my
Oh yeah, I'm not
compass.
surprised.
So, Kane, you having a new adventure today for the
Her-
newbie or what?
Her design reminds me a lot
new
of this.
member a tour of the circus grounds
that
first.
girl.
Off we go! Here we
Off
have
we
the
go.
tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include
He just like breaks down right then and there.
ball pits, mini golf, and more.
I don't know if you ever played these types of games, but like when I was in school, like elementary school, they had a like children's learning game that was a lot like this with a tent and everything. And the graphics and everything remind me a lot of that learning game.
And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void.
Okay, yeah.
We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out
They
there.
were interesting. I did really like them, even if they were
We
learning
stay
games.
right here,
They were
where I
fun.
can keep my hundreds of all-seeing
Eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Kane's so
Get out of here
fun.
before the moon gets frisky.
I love his voice actor.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa! Clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Why are you like this?
Oh,
Wait,
man.
wait. Was that an exit door I saw out
It's
there?
been a while
Is
since
that a
I've
way
seen
to
this
leave?
episode.
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations!
Man. Now she's just trapped in there with someone screaming at her about digital hallucinations, being unable to go, being gaslit about exit
How
doors.
about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
My name.
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and or names may not breach the
She's such a girl failure.
include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see.
This whole concept is so interesting,
What do you
too.
think of...
I don't
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Pomni.
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow!
Oh.
You parasite!
I don't
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God.
All of this would be so mentally exhausting to have to
Worry, Zooble. I'll
adapt
make it
to a
something
completely
unobtrusive that you can
new
still choose to
adapt to a completely new way of living just in an instant, and now you're being bombarded with all this information of, oh, this is your new life now, this is your new name now, and this is how you have to live.
not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the gloinks! That's right. The entire circus tent will be infested with
Yeah, that's
gloinks,
what I
and
think.
you gotta catch them all.
I think, you try to learn the environment as quickly as you can and then exploit it. But at the same time, I don't think that would necessarily make for as interesting of a show. So instead, we're just going to follow her as she learns to adapt to her new life stuck in a digital hellscape.
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're small.
And what do they do?
They.
How do they?
Mischievous critters
Goodbye.
that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these
Yep,
humanoid
gamer
hash browns
mindset,
do
indeed.
this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find
How do you
out.
break the meta
Now,
as
good luck,
quickly and easily
have
as
fun,
possible?
my little superstars.
What did any of that mean?
That's just one of Kane's little adventures.
I love her
They're
so
just
much.
something fun to do to, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then f off.
They killed
Somebody
Zubul.
help.
Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh no, they killed
Wait,
Zupul.
we should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
Impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
Yeah, what's Kaufmo
No,
up to?
not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni.
Exits don't
You might be
exist.
going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
No.
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well,
What about
I'd
Zubul?
like to ask him
Good
about
question.
it. If this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever.
I like how he just breaks the fourth wall at random, which does. I still don't know if he knows more than what he's letting on. Nobody knows how much Jax knows
I
about
get to
this
see
place.
funny things happen to people.
Hmm.
Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha to go handle the
Crybaby
Zubul
and Hoo-Ha.
situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
My comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
I love Kinger. He's such
So
a good
this is where we all
character.
live. Or well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a
Those pictures kind of remind me of the pictures on like Super Mario 64, if you ever played that. How you could just walk straight into them and then enter a new world. That's what they kind of remind me of.
bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look. We already got one.
She just looks so
Don't
sad.
understand about the adventures.
Oh man.
Why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but
Yep.
after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And
Yeah, they do definitely seem concerning, especially at first.
eventually you get to asking what
You'll learn more about those later.
the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
What's Chekhov's gun? I'm unaware of this. Unfamiliar with it. Oh, there's Kaufmo.
But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Yeah, thank goodness it's all a dream. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I know what that is now, yeah. Yep, I know.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's alright.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, what? Why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
We still don't know why he has keys to everyone's rooms either. Oh no. Oh no.
I've been looking for this.
He's been
Thanks
looking for
keeping
that.
an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
True.
Been obstructed?
Based.
That's okay.
What is that?
That's a good question,
Might be
Pomni.
that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point. Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him if we get Kane. Whoa, Pablo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day.
That would be horrifying to stare down. Something that's like 5 times taller than you, or 3 times taller than you. That thing's humongous.
Help me out here. I understand you don't want to.
I do kind of wonder what it would actually be like to live in a place like this.
I'm sorry.
Like, sometimes I try to put myself actually, like, into the scenario. That would just be so overwhelming, at least at first. Perhaps, but the question then becomes, how long would you enjoy living here? And would it ever become stagnant?
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Sybil's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Thank you for the exposition, Kinger.
Sup, fellas.
Jax! We found the Zubul hole.
Zubul hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great.
He's fine,
In fact,
guys.
I don't think I've
He's
ever
fine.
seen him this happy before.
Well, it's
Very
good to know
happy.
He hasn't completely lost his mind.
Yeah, for sure. He's doing
He
good.
actually asked me to give you this.
Absurdism? Yeah. No, it does seem interesting, you know, you have all this kind of wild stuff. It's definitely a lot of stimulation going on, so maybe you could just make it work. But it would also be a very different world than what you've lived your whole life in, and your friends and everything would now no longer be in your life. You have new friends now.
An insect
Entirely
collection?
new
I think it's a nest.
way of living.
Hello?
Hmm.
Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Over here.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand.
Yeah, that hand is pretty messed up.
It's
Part of me wonders if, when they're like this, if like her hand would be completely numb, kind of like if you've been sleeping on your hand at night. We started my life like 3 times already. Friends are forever, even if you don't see them for years. That's a good philosophy.
okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know.
Her eyes and nose are playing pong. I always appreciate that detail.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Also, Pomni, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello?
Sorry for making your first day uncomfortable by having one of our friends abstract and almost kill us. No, it's these doors. These blasted doors. I wonder what would happen if you fell down there. You just fall forever? The glove gun.
Kane?
Ooh, that is not Kane.
What form of non-Gloinkinian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen?
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence
let's
of
see.
my royal figure.
Well, on one hand, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, you can basically think of him like that, or the ruler of this world.
Royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubul.
Oh, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots! Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I don't want to help you.
No,
She
I
always does paper.
lose.
She always does paper because she's ribbons.
Gotcha!
And that did nothing.
Hey! Kinger, you mother... Yeah, they'll be fine.
Uh-oh. He's close.
Gotta hide.
Oh yeah, and this would be her first time actually seeing how she looks in full. Her face that she's used to is now reduced to this, just a jester in a jester costume. And that's you now. Man, and she didn't even get a say in how she looks. She just likes this now. Maybe, but some of these people have really weird designs. You're not guaranteed to have a human-like body. Some of these people didn't even have legs or arms, and that would be very difficult. Yeah, the Jester is better than just about all of them. I think Jax also has it pretty good, the Rabbit, but Ragatha's not too bad. But then the Zubul and oh my gosh, I'm forgetting her name. Ribbon Lady. Zubul. Gangle. Zubul and Gangle could be better. But there are some people without legs or arms. And that would be miserable. You could pick up stuff with your mouth, and that would be all. That'd suck. You get like the short end of the stick with that body for sure.
God, where's Kane?
Oh well. Now this room's always really interesting. It's kind of like a Stanley's Parable office. And then no one in any of these rooms. Oh. Well, at least it can't reach her there.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
Oh my gosh.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, but even yet, you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh! There he is. Kathmo!
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
Apparently, that's a reference to one of
talking
Gooseworks' other works that they did. Cartoon movies.
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Nah, he's fine.
Guys, over there.
Just an escalator.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
What a jerk.
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
I love that line. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's funny. He's one of the more favorable characters here. I like him a lot. He's a huge jerk. I love the camera shots in some of these. Over the head, upside down. And it's like always off center. Oh, and there's a VR headset right next to that computer. I still think that's a really strange reaction. Oh, C and A. C and A. And then with this scene, it reminds me a lot of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time when you're going through the Forest Temple and the hallway starts to twist and turn if you've ever played that game. The Void! We don't travel out here. Well, even I know what's out here.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Gasp! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Not spoiled.
There you go! What the heck happened around
She
here?
seems to be handling this just fine.
My doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of Kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me?
He just has a goofy reaction to it.
And into the cellar you go.
Into the cellar you go. And look at all the other guys in there. There are a lot of other abstractions.
Can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Oh, my phone's almost dead.
Guess it just
One
goes
sec.
to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain.
Yeah, I'm watching my stream on my phone to make sure the stream doesn't go out and everything's good.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it.
Whoopsies.
And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void.
The Void!
Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloit Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
All the love I'm legally allowed to give.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Exposition!
Ish, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
Oh, I like this song too. There's your new food. The soundtrack name is Your New Home, which is so very fitting. She's handling it very well, wouldn't you say? Look how well she's handling it. She seems happy. Oh yeah, it is. It's very good. It's 9 episodes long. The 9th episode just released in theaters. It's not very long. Each one is about the same length long, about 25 to 30 minutes. I think episode 8 was longer. There's good media around it too as well. Let's see. Let's see. Black Griffin makes a lot of good songs. So they have one for Pomni, Ragatha. I think they have Gingle. And then Jax's song as well. They don't have a Zubul, interestingly enough. I wonder if they're going to... Yeah, they don't have Zubul. So the movie, I'm guess. Yes. Let me look up how long that is. Long is the ADC movie? An hour and a half. So it's not too long, but shorter than a lot of modern day movies, but roughly 3 times. Oh wait, my bad. Horrible calculation there too. Yeah, no, it's a little more than 3 times as long as the standard. I felt like, yeah. I was making sure my math was right. I was like, is it? Yeah, about 3 times as long as that episode, maybe a bit longer. But no, it's good. It's really good. Lots of good fan stuff around it. I've really enjoyed TADC, and if you watch the other stuff, especially around the psychology of each of the characters, because it's supposed to really center around how they adjust to their new lives and everything, and getting to know them. It does also, of course, drop lore along the way, but if you paid attention to like the exit door and what they were doing narratively with that, it's basically establishing that the story isn't so much about escaping the circus, which is why they get that thought out on episode 1. Like, hey, here's the escape, but it's fake. And that's kind of the theme throughout the episodes is, hey, this isn't so much about escaping the amazing digital circus. It's about adjusting and learning how to live in it. That's how I would kind of explain it. Now, I don't know if they escape with this latest episode, with episode 9. I'm very curious. Do they escape? Do some people escape and some get left behind? I don't know. But I'm really wanting to see how it ends, but I'm willing to wait a couple of weeks and watch it with everyone who cannot watch it, and with anyone who's just willing to watch it on YouTube. That way my reaction will be genuine, because I really don't know what's going to happen. There were some leaks that happened about the final episode, and I've been trying to stay away from those. Hi, Kat. I love you very much. And yeah, thank you, Veswian, for joining. Typically, 40 days is between theater release and stream release. Yeah, they wanted almost... They wanted only like about a week or something, or a few days between, but the theaters wouldn't have it. So 2 weeks is about as early as they were able to negotiate it down to. If my timeline is correct and if my memory is correct. So in about 2 weeks, I think on a Friday, it will release. So that's how that's playing out. I'm really interested in seeing how it all ends. It's been out, I think, for like a year and a half, maybe 2. When was that? Let's go and check when the first episode came out. Oh yeah, and it has 21.3 million subscribers, 439 million views for episode 1. Is amazing. It went out about 2 years ago. Yeah. Glitch is a great company. This story is really well done. It's just a great great series. Let's see. Well, with that said, I think I'm going to pack it up, maybe go get Oh shoot, I have a place I have to be. Oh shoot. I have to go. Thank you so very much for staying with me. I forgot I have obligations tonight. Thank you, Vesvion. I appreciate it. Hope to catch your stream. Gotta go. Sayonara later and goodbye.